As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always. Oh, wait. Bit rates going everywhere. Titles changed and things like that. And that my audio is fine indeed. Oh yeah, let's load up on this character. And let's put a few more hours into, well, hours. Hopefully not hours. But let's put an hour or so into this spreadsheet that we're kind of prepping up. I should actually start. So this is back health. So I have a decent idea for this, I feel. And that is that we can do the total weapon damage ones all together in here just by putting kind of this in. That's misspelled. That's, I didn't make it better, I made it worse. So we kind of take this, that here, also there, and there. So this is bubbly, and this is glass. Oh, they wouldn't have the same. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. They wouldn't have the same crit chance, crit damages because of perfect glass. So no, we need to make two then. So we'll make two of that. So let's actually make a copy of this already and put this down here. Because we're gonna talk about the backpack, different backpack talents on perfect glass, then on obliterate. Glass cannon. This will be probably. Not sure what I should do is, yeah, let's do it like this. Bold 11. Bold 11. And then this will be misc. Actually, for misc already, let me do this. So we remember. So this is Coyote, I believe. This is Exodus. Bloody Knuckles.
Military operations are in progress.
What's the good thing? The name of Centurion? I mean, that's the same as rugged as well. Momento. Anything else that would fit in here? No. So this is, and then And memento would be twice, of course. That's for later. Also, we'll fill up that list even further. Let's first start over here and work on... Let's grab the Lexington actually from the stash, just so we have all the stats and everything correct. Actually, still on this character. That could be as well, yeah. Why am I having frame drops here in the in the White House? And neither colors. Any recommendations for a bruiser type build? Well, the tech tanks, I literally call them bruisers generally. I'll link to the recommended build list. If you scroll down a little bit in there, there's a category called tech tanks. That's kind of what that what is set up to. What them by chance? That's set up to be exactly that. And they're kind of centered around having a memento and a shield and technician's artificer. They kind of look like, where's one here? This. And this really gives a pretty strong shield and lets you be pretty aggressive with it, which I quite enjoy. This would be 515 and 414 in the build collection. They're basically the same build, those two. But one of them is with a Lexington, one is with that. But they're also in that recommended build list under the header tech tank. Because there's also a striker tech tank that you can make, which is a little bit less tanky, but can run different weapons, which can be very powerful. Any conflict builds in the collection? Not really, but actually, I'm I'm kind of spooling back up. With last 2 days, we've done a bunch of conflict, and I'll likely add a few in. I might actually add, more likely than that, it's just going to be a folder in the collection. But if you are looking for some general ideas that you could use, because there's a guide by somebody else or a bunch of other people, this whole selection, especially Elite Panda and kind of Prodigy, kind of worked on this one quite a bit. I know. I'll put this one in the chat as well. And this has a bunch of builds for PvP and stuff, and a bunch of explanations for how things kind of work in PvP. So that's much more of a place, because yeah, I'm just starting to get back into it. I can't, I won't speak with authority for quite a while before before that. So yeah, let's go with a perfect last cannon gist and a coyote. So this is actually these stats, right? So I could actually copy this. That would work. So this is glass cannon plus, what did we do these other ones? No spaces, yeah. So plus SB BP. Plus koi. We'll need 2 of these, one for each coyote range. So this one, let's make it a flat 50. What did I do? So if I make this a crit damage mod, that takes us 38. We would have 12 from 2 crit chances. Let's actually quickly do that. Let's do that any better. Then we don't even need to calculate anything. It's just that there. And this will be koi 15 to 25. Zero to 50. So this drops this 10. That's this plus. Okay, let's put a flat number in here because this is 127. What is this? This killer active. We don't need that part anymore. Instant plus 25. Okay. I'll say this all needs to be 90. So let's just do that. Before we accidentally forget. Okay. So now if we take striker mask there, and we take, actually this guy should have a gift, I think. Yeah. So perfect glass cannon plus gift. Well, maybe I should just do, because yeah, let's do sacri. What? How did that happen? Let's call it sacri instead. Hey, why does it jump to the end there suddenly after the first letter? That's so weird. I'll say, let me catch up here for a second. And hey Denison, and hey there Essie. Does repair skill affect shield regen with Artificer Hive? Yeah. The repair skill does affect the Artificer's healing, basically. That's also why on those build pictures, once the memento is fully charged up, that gives a little bit more healing on the shield. Well, the Artificer percentage healing. And the thing to know with that build as well is that you don't need to deploy the Artificer or anything. Even on your back, every 10 seconds, it just sends a charge, heals up your shield, and lets you stay in the fight. Give it up with the tips. Thank you for the kind words there, Henrique. And yeah, glad you like them. Yeah, we'll always have some more tips. Yeah, there'll be more. Actually, yeah, I think I didn't look at how well, like if it's doing well. Ooh, actually, okay, it's doing decent. At least for my numbers. Because yeah, any video of mine that does like more than a K in a day, that I consider that did pretty well. Although I don't per se care if videos do well or not. I'm just doing my own shit. Hopefully people like it. And so far, so good. So yeah, sacrifice gift. So also actually, yeah, so this is in this way. I'm just gonna change that to total weapon damage to just amp. Or just to just chest, maybe even. I don't know. Later on will be let's not then. Let's, because yeah, we could just use this field for the amps. It doesn't matter, but just I don't want to put the total weapon damages in there because later on we'll be adding them up, so that might get confusing otherwise. Yeah, no, let's keep it separated like this. So yeah, all of these as well will be the same 30, the same 100. Okay, so yeah, just looking at it, just blanking at. So this then becomes 52 actually. Maybe we keep it all 52. Hmm. Yeah, let's make them all 52 then. Of course, forgot 2-piece. 2-piece Providence is of course going to be or well, it's going to be sacrifice plus gift, or it's going to be sacrifice plus Cheska, which kind of gives or second piece Providence, which all gives the same result. So so yeah, let's make this 52 then. So this is 52. That one already was 52 apparently. So let's go back to the other one. Although it's going to be -4. So whatever the crit damage there is -4, but just to be. Let's just do it in game as well. Because it'll be 127. 2 more crit chances. Flip 2 of those and 2 of the, yeah, so this is -4, so 123. Okay. Right, yeah, +10, +10, -12, -12. No, the other way around. Oh no, actually, yeah, not that way around. Yeah. Yeah, so back to the sacrifice then. So we're even giving the sacrifice the vigilance the best hit it can. Although the thing is here, like, yeah, the gift is going to be ahead. Like there is no there is no debating that. The issue comes when we have actually, yeah, all of these aren't going to be 100. I realize now. It's going to be 65, of course. The issue comes when this 25 is not 25 when you get shot. Which is the part that we need to kind of actually include in there as well, I feel. So, that's 52, 139, although I should know. So, We can get this to 60. We still have 2 crit chance mods there. So yeah, we can go 60 flat. Let's do that actually. So we need 3 more crit chances. Right. So we have 23, 4. We need, yeah. That will be 60 exactly. So 60. And this is 159 minus 36. So this is actually, then this doesn't matter either. Because if we're, yeah. So wait, how much was this before? So actually, let's make this a 51, 52 for a second. And then flip between them. Doesn't make a big difference for when we're out of that range. When we're outside of that range. So yeah, let's actually stick to that, maybe. Wait, what? Shouldn't this be ahead on this? I'm doing something weird here. They're landing on basically the exact same number, which is funny. Oh, actually, yeah, we haven't ever done this with. Because normally, yeah, this gets calculated with 100% headshot rate. And then it's. But still, I feel this one was ahead more always. Let's double check. What am I missing here? Am I missing here something? So 42, 18, 56 minus 36. That's 123. That lines up 60, 25, 65, 30. That all lines up. Weapon damage doesn't change. Headshot doesn't change. Neither do any of those. I mean, yeah, as a coyote drifts in and out, you'll lose against that. But that's also, this is the only version worth running, I feel. Give slash and stop F. The coyote numbers then maybe weird. Am I doing something weird? I've actually never calculated specifically out for the sacrifice. But I would have assumed they would have been ahead by more. Or, well, at least even ahead there. So let's say, because with this, we can even set it up to 50. Set it up for 50, and then it'll be ahead. Because we're doing 3 crit damage mods. But we could set it up for 50, actually. Nah, we'll leave it at 52. I feel it's kind of disingenuous to make that one 50. Because, yeah, we need that 0 to 15 to kind of be effective as well. So how much should we lose there? 5154. Well, actually, that's not correct. That's 152. Okay, we lose about 0.5%. So then, yeah, let's not do that then. So, yeah, let's set this up as 50. So this is 50, 50, and 127, and 127. And then is this a 100% headshot? Wait, even at 100 is, wait, this can't be right. I'm making a mistake here somewhere. Although there's more just like having seen other people's calculation, I feel like I'm making a mistake here, but am I? Or, because this just isn't the head. Because yeah, 25 total weapon damage, damp goes to 65, 30 stays the same. These crits we have taken from on build. Like I haven't even calculated these. Thing is, of course, at 0 stacks, this build is much ahead, but I was pretty certain this would have been ahead at 100 stacks as well. Actually, yeah, we should play around, like we should make this a playable number. Yeah, let's double check the crit chance crit damages here that we have. So yeah, we would have here 3 crit damage mods on the weapon. Right. We land on 42. 3 times 6, 18. Exactly 60. That's likely the best chance it has. Hmm. 60. And then, yeah, so this would be 60. This would be 59 minus 36. 3 times 12. And that is that. Right? Is 159 minus 36. Yeah, that lines up. 25, 65, 30. Wait, this thing doesn't win at max stat. Who? Yeah. Although, yeah, in a second we'll have the empty ones. That's where it actually does win a little bit. But what if I thought this thing was gonna win. So now we take 5 of these. Okay, let's do it like that. $25. So 20. Although, well, this is just unstoppable for the rest of them. Maybe I do it like this. That's maybe easier. Okay. 20, 15, 10, 5, just the 5 and 0. Okay, and then same here, 20, 15, 10, 5, 0. And now, so let's get maybe this. SB stacks. Let's put this to 100 for now. Let's actually make this a whole number. Nothing with decimals. Same for here, actually. So is this number times 1. Then just that's maybe the easiest way of doing it is this number times 1. And this number we lock the row. Copy it from there to there. And this one is this number times 0.65. Okay, so if we go to 0 stacks, then yeah, these are all way ahead. We got 100 stacks. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of the vigilance version, is like whenever you lose vigilance, you lose a big chunk of damage there. And this is also actually in the worst case for the other one, because actually if we set this to like 0 headshot, where the crit matters a little bit more. I mean, unstoppable gift and stuff is still way ahead. There's no denying that. But also, thing is, what I'm weirded out by is then people go like, oh, but then run, like, if you don't want to lose the vigilance, run unstoppable force. So the unstoppable force actually starts lower even than the than that. So you need to get a kill, and then maybe you have 20 stacks, and with that kill, and now you need like 2 kills actually to catch up. But at that point you have like 40 stacks, and it's still behind, and then just the whole way through. Like, it makes no sense to me. The gift one at least kind of makes sense, especially if you're hyper aggressive and kind of like not getting hit match and killing quickly to start off with. But yeah. So what else do we want to add in here? Is there anything we want to add? Let's give this a 100% headshot rate for now. But so how does this not... Did that really just not use Coyote in his thing? Is that what's going on? Was it just against a Grupo Jessica? I mean, he never used Sacrifice, that's the thing. To begin with, that was the whole issue with it. I need to go first. Can I say your name with the accentuated S's? I mean, well, we could do that. But then that would just become well, how many? Do we do the I's as well? Because because then because also it's now 3 of those, right? Is it then S I kind of like that? Yeah. Or is it just basically instead of saying hey Essie, it's basically hey E. I feel it becomes that then at some point. Too many S's. Although actually one is accentuated, right? Or one is capitalized, so it should be in like big S and then bit yeah. Neither Brando. And indeed, good morning, Division. That was more just. That was more Macho Man than that guy actually. But good morning, Division. How you doing? Yeah. I'm making you laugh out loud. Well, that's you literally lolled. So there we go. Mission accomplished. Is there anything else we need to put in here? What are the backpack talents? Because the thing is also all of these 15s and stuff. So for instance, 15 would be composure and stuff as well. So 0 would be any utility backpack talent. Let's play around with this. So this gain from the gift is actually well worth getting. Let's actually let's kind of do this again, and now with obliterate as the chest talent. Because this suddenly starts making less sense when you have total weapon damage on the chest as well. You're going... would it be the same crit chances, crit damages? No, it would be headshot would be less because we're not forced to use. What the hell? Group of backpack. Character 2 would have a group of backpack, right? So I'm gonna go to her. Let's put anything we borrowed back, like the Lexington. Don't think I borrowed anything else. But let's go to character 4 because they have a group of backpacks, so I don't need to like mod anything or anything. Character 3. I need that one's a good classic. Oh yeah, sad that that lead in there. Yeah, it's no longer with us.
Safe area detected.
So let's go Stricker. That's wait, I thought this character. Wait, what? It's fine though. She has a group of chests, and that works out too. She has a chest back. Wait, that works. Yeah. Let's grab a whatever weapon as a stand-in. So well, first let's get the Coyote version, which is yeah, so 51. Oh, I should have put back parts of the build there. 141. And there's Pajenki. And the spreadsheet savant is doing is doing okay. Although, well, I'm definitely not actually a spreadsheet savant. Or people that are much better with spreadsheets than me. Let's already create this. Because honestly, as much as I play around with spreadsheets, we're just doing simple stuff here. There are people that can make magic happen with spreadsheets. Like I learned the basics. I know enough to get myself into and out of trouble. But there are people that do whole scripting stuff and such in there, which I can't match that. Already put this here at 0.65, like the other one. Let's already put that all the way down there. Okay. So this is of course with Coyote, so is min 51 plus 10 comma 60. That locks us for us at 60. So this one isn't with the. Then this one is 141 plus 25. Oh no, plus 20. I mean, 20, 10. That's not a plus sign. And this one is plus 25 for the other Coyote. And this again is, they're all capitalized. So this one. Let me get you here. So we're calculating all the striker variations that indeed Although, well, not all, because as you can imagine, there is a ton of them. But especially what I want to make a video about is, yeah, first off, first we'll reiterate why we go Cheska, because still too many people go go Fenris or go Grupo, and the answer is, at least there's a case to be made for Fenris plus Coyote, but as yeah, on the main weapon you gain a tiny bit, but you lose that as well. Then on the you gain a tiny bit, but you lose a lot on any secondary weapon that you use, like an ACS, which isn't uncommon to use on a striker. Then all of the chest talents, and yeah, I kind of want to highlight as well, just like people have forgotten about focus, but also just running sacrifice as a chest talent, just glass or sacrifice preferably, because it turns out that sacrifice is pretty good here at 100% headshot though, which is unrealistic, but even at 20% headshot, sacrifice is pretty good. But you can just go sacrifice plus Coyote. Because one of the things I've seen as well a lot is Cheska glass and stuff, which is overall I would say is less worth it than sacrifice. And then yeah, the sacrifice as the chest talents with different backpack talents, and then also obliterate as the chest talents with different backpack talents. We could of course just go the easy route and go the striker chest with different things. Actually what we should have is actually but yeah, that makes no sense without the backpack, because when you have the chest without, you want to have the backpack there as well. That still holds true. Like calculating why not. The weird thing is actually already, because I was expecting this to be ahead, but the thing is already, I know I was kind of pissed off at Dodd's video because it just had, he was comparing a gift plus a sacrifice gift version versus just Cheska Coyote obliterate. Like, that's not equivalent. Like, what's stopping me from swapping that Cheska chest with obliterate out for a sacrifice? And the answer is nothing. And it turns out actually at 100 stacks, the sacrifice with the striker backpack is ahead actually because of the Coyote. Because that's what it buys you, right? It buys you the Coyote. But that's only at 15 to 25, and yeah, not on if you're 0 to 15 or at long range. And what you really gain is, yeah, at 0 stacks, the gift is 20% ahead. So you do start quite a bit harder there. But then the case for like Unstoppable Force, I really don't see. Because now you're even behind the others, like just striker with the thing, and then as this stacks up, like this number also kind of, like Unstoppable Force, I just don't see as being that useful. I would just go striker backpack. Because also you can lose that much more easily. Because that's the thing, because the gift, or any vigilance, like when it drops, that's like, yeah, they're head-to-head at 100 stacks. It's much ahead at 0 stacks, but then also at 100 stacks, if it drops away, you're dropping 20% of your damage. And I would say basically the thing is, like, all three of those are decent choices. But then as well, I think only on glass, because we'll likely see here that that doesn't hold to be true when it's not when it isn't glass. Because once you start adding 2 total weapon damages together, you're eating into that even more, and it's not going to be it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Such a fabulous more stacks on one enemy. There is a case to be made there, but also, yeah, no, you want as much damage out of it. Like, well, it kind of makes sense of like, oh, I'll get more stacks. You could also just do more damage and just kill them. If you're gonna kill him anyway, just kill him. This thing's dies fast. Yeah, that's also why actually, like in group settings and stuff, like recently for some of the legendaries and stuff, especially if we're kind of like with, you know, a coordinated team, I've been sticking to a blitz rate, because we're just killing too fast altogether. And hey there, Gio. Soon your video about the capacitor. Oh, just about the 7 thing. The thing is, I've moved that one back so far, actually. I might actually include that in this video. We might actually put that. But the thing is also, it isn't worth its own whole video. It's pretty simple. It's just there's that 7 stack there. Let's actually we'll include that here. Let's actually take this over here. Yeah, I might actually just include that in here because I was thinking of either including it in things and stuff, but I think that'll fit in better here. We can just add it in as its own thing. Or I might just use it as a short video if I if I don't have something for a week or something. But the thing is, like, I have so many so many build idea videos. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 are just quick count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm making a mess. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. On that pile, and then I also have a pile of build showcases, which is like 7 or so. Sacrifice hit hard. Striker stuff and changes needed for the obliterate striker setup. No, overall the striker setups kind of stayed the same. There is a case to be made for that sacrifice plus gift. So actually, yeah, in the striker recommended, for instance, we have a bunch of, and if it loads in, there we go. It starts up still with that obliterate version, an SMG version, an LMG version, all obliterates, and then goes kind of into chest striker. But then also there is, I do actually include the although that might be behind this. No, so, for instance, the sacrifice gift version. That one is well worth trying out. I do actually like the playstyle of it, and it forces glass play, which is kind of fun actually. I enjoy it here and there, but not always. But yeah, no, Obliterate Striker overall is still the go-to. If you haven't been around for a while, mostly some weapon changes have happened. So weapon rebalances have happened. So that's the only things that have shifted a little. So yeah, we have the Coyote version there done. So actually, let's make sure. So this is with 3 crit chance mods, right? Yeah, so 51, 16. Just to have that number there as well. What the base crit chance of it is, although that's also here, so it's not even needed there. Now Striker Mask. Actually, yeah, Jessica backpack and then Grupo chest. So this would be what would be the best way to level this out. Because yeah, if I had 3 crit chance, crit damage mods again, doing the same trick basically. Why would that differ actually from here? Oh, this feels odd. Why would these two differ? Mm. Wait, what? Do you have a sacrifice gift? No, you don't. Because that should be the same, shouldn't it? The sacrifice gift should be... At least without the plus 10s. So how is that one 50? How is this other one 51? And then let's go quickly back. See what I... Although wait, so on that side matches. Wait, this is just a... That's just a sacrifice. I have a sacrifice here, right? So it's a yellow core, but that's still fine. Wait, so how did we get this one to 51? Or to 50? Oh no, it's not a sacrifice plus gift. It's just a sacrifice. Yeah. Okay. I'm awake, except not really. It's only the sacrifice, so yeah, we're losing that 8 bonus. The other ones are sacrifice plus gift. Because the coyote is still better than just Jessica. Okay, so this is then if we have 3 crit damage mods on the weapon, which also only means Lexington really, or well, so stuff that has a long rail. So we go 48 plus 2 crit chances. Why am I making this so annoying for myself? Let's actually put in let's flip some of these for easiness. I'll put them back in a sec. So let's grab a Lexington so we can put the recruit damages there. Although any weapon with long rail would work. Yeah. So let me catch up here for a second. Sounds as useful at all. Personally, having to kill the mass don't yeah. I think it's just also in so many places. It's just, you know, we kill one hunter at the start of Kantan or stuff like that. Even solo, quite often you're, you know, you want to have that. There is definitely a case to be made for having damage up front, and that's why, for instance, the glass vigilance I'm on board with, because if you can kill at the very start of a fight, you're reducing the number of enemies, you know, shooting back at you and stuff, and you're reducing the incoming damage and such. So there's definitely a case to be made for like Alpha Strike. But yeah, the unstoppable one, the force one, then doesn't make sense to me. And then the defense is quite by a lot of people, and including Dodd, as which I find odd. It's just like, yeah, gift falls away, and then his response is, oh, but then use unstoppable force. Just like, oh, that doesn't solve it. Which, yeah. When else was a gear set past certain levels? Wait, why do I not, or why can't you? Or do you mean, are you talking about grading? Because those are different things in all the ways. If you're talking for yourself that you can't optimize past a certain points, it needs to be in your library. So you can't optimize past whatever stat you have in your libraries. If you're asking why I don't grade my gear, is because I spend it mostly on the weapons. If you mean grading, like the level, that stuff.
Wish it would cool off a little.
would have been interesting. Well, the thing is, there's already so much damage in there. That would just add even more power creep to it. Because, yeah, there is definitely already quite a big difference between grade 0 and grade 28. Like, actually, how much is that now, even, for instance? So if we take we could also actually do it easier than this, but it's special value only. There we go. And we take this to 0. That is this number divided by this number. That's 12% there on this build. And that's just basically, if you have 130 weapon damage, that's 12%. You can also just calculate it from the multiplier. Because it's basically how much weapon damage you have, and then that goes on top, and then increases it. So yeah, let's actually get this one set up. Let's make sure I'm in the right scene here. So this would be I should just get this closer. So 48, and then if we add 2 more crit chances here, so this would be 60, and this would be 160 minus 24, so 136. 60 minus 24, just okay, no, let's start. Or we accidentally do too quick with maths. So this is then 45. So this is, how did we do it up there? So this is Pesca. Although actually, well, this is Obli. It's more important actually. Obli plus SBBP plus Koi. Okay. And then this is Ugly plus VG. Slash Ernst. So, same breakdown kind of thing. So then that one there. So then this is again 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Because this can also then be stand-ins for, for instance, 15 is also companion and stuff. So, and then, yeah, so what we should do here is 20 plus 25, do it like that, so it's clear what we're doing. And then here becomes it's 20 plus 15 plus 10 plus 5 plus 0. Okay. Same crit chance, crit damages everywhere. And that looks about right. Wait, I thought this one was ahead. Why do I have it in my head that this one was ahead? Are we at 100% headshot? We are. Does it matter if I mean, no, this is gonna work in the favor of the other one. Yeah. Because the more headshot we drop, the better it's gonna be for the Cheska or like with the Coyote version, because we gain more from crit. No, but 20%, yeah. Let's keep this at 100 for now. Just you can go. Wasn't this ahead? I thought this version definitely, I thought it was ahead. Especially on the 51, I would think it would be ahead. What's going on here? I'm not an idiot, right? Without the backpack, it's 65, right? Like, yeah, 65. This is a 45. We just lose too much crit against the Coyote. But the funny thing here is it's even losing against the 0 to 15 one, which is odd. Let me get you up here as well for a second. Any weirdness happening here? No. Yeah, 48, 160, so that lands at that. We don't have a Coyote. And then at 0 stacks, this thing is a little bit ahead. I mean, not a little bit, 15%, 16%, almost 17. That is significant, but then also when you get hit, it's not. And then at 100 stacks, let's actually maybe take a look at the like 50 stacks. Yeah, like halfway through, vigilance quite a bit ahead, but then the second you lose vigilance, you drop quite a bit. This is kind of the danger there. Well, to me, like all those backpack talents are kind of like doable. It's just I'm not seeing it. I'll also actually like re-look at, because a few people kind of, although especially 2 people kind of made videos about the striker backpack, and I'm actually curious to see, because I don't feel I have a flaw in here or I have something wrong in here, right? Because mostly as well, the thing is we're losing the ability to take Coyote, so that loses you a lot of crit potential. That's what's like saving the backpack. It's not that the backpack is good, it's that the backpack is... Oh, maybe we put that in as well. So let's maybe go... let's put that in here. So we go Obly plus SB backpack, but then this one is just without Koi. And for this, we could just take these stats Cheska plus Grupo. Let's maybe take Cheska plus friend rest, maybe. Because that is a head, right? Yeah, so we can take... Actually, let's take both of these. We just slap those here. Oh, what? Not there. There, it would break everything. Does this break everything? I would need to fix up there. Yeah, just so this works. This needs to be, although this is just this. This formula needs to go in, yeah, and there. Also, these two are with a coyote. Fenris also behind here. This right here. Let's look at the zero headshot for a second. Oh yeah, of course. Against those, nothing changes. Yeah. This does change though, right? When we go from 0. Oh. Because it is even wins once that goes in, right? Yeah. Let's put this actually to like 20% headshot rate, which is the stats I use most of the time. Okay. How's it 5% behind though? This feels off somewhere. Here. Although actually, well, it wins against this, that is. Although actually, no, it doesn't even win against this. Wait. Is 1.45 or well, no, 1.45, 1.2 is this divided by this. What's our increase here multiplier wise? It is a 20% because this is a 15%, so we're gaining 5% more from the coyote then. I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, we're getting 2 crit chance more, and then also we're getting a double crit chance. It's almost like having double Cheska. You would pick that over if you could over double Grupo or over Grupo plus Cheska, like the brand bonus, right? Yeah, so that does check out actually. Okay, let's colorize some of this and then we'll leave it as is. Let's make all of this text white. And let's go purple. And can I have a little bit of... Do we have enough for 5 gradations? I would think we don't. Although likely, yeah, we need to do it like this. Actually. And this, and then this. No, it's a completely different girl. Or we just do it as alternating colors, maybe. Let's do it like that. So then this. These two become this as well. Okay. Actually, let me take a quick bio as my buddy's going like, go bio now. I'll go do that and I'll be right back. But thank you so much there as well, Zoran, for subbing. As always, much appreciated. But yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. So, turns out I have to pee for a while, and I'm just sitting here going, it'll go away, except it doesn't, of course. But yeah, thank you so much there, Zoran, as well.
I need to find that item.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Ah, there we go. Let's get back here. Something there. Yeah, thanks once more, Zoran, for the sub there. As always, much appreciated. They didn't actually add anything to the Pearl store this week, did they? Because yeah, we always joke around all of the donations and stuff they go to. Hey, actually, I should buy this. I keep forgetting. So I should buy that. Yeah, thank everybody for that. Helps assist my crippling addiction to apparel as well. Buy just that weapon skin basically at a discount. It is actually a cool looking skin. So this thing kind of actually looks cool. And I guess this is also somewhat of a tie-in to... That's likely why they reran it when they did. This was somewhat of a tie-in into Assassin's Creed Shadows, likely. But they had to still get that. And yeah, they haven't actually added in bundles. I'm hoping one of these times there's not going to be a bundle for a week. When there isn't, this little showcase thing here actually shows you how many apparel caches you have. I haven't seen that for a long time. Last time I was on there, I had like, I don't actually even remember if it was like 2,000 or 7,000. I think 2,000, but 7,000 cents. Like way too much, but also could be. But yeah, if we don't get a bundle next week, which is very unlikely, they've been pumping out bundles, which is also kind of sad because it's definitely noticeable that the amount of bundles and stuff that we're getting, that would have been an apparel cache in the past, right? Or apparel event. And they're not doing the apparel events, but they're selling them now, which, I mean, I kind of get it. And I'm also I'm kind of fine with it for myself, but I can also see it being seen as a little scummy. Because we used to have a ton of apparel events, but yeah, they're basically not doing that anymore, and they could with like the same items that they're now using for the bundles. And the Guardian as well, and here Randy, action outfit from Number 6 Siege for Legion. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing. Because yeah, these parts, this was part of the outfit and stuff was part of, was it last season's reward track or the season before that? But that's also why I had the clothes already. Just this weapon skin that is kind of new in this pack. That's also why I hadn't really like bought it yet. But actually we'll put it on that other character when we go back to them. Let's actually go back here for a second. So yeah, let's finish colorizing this. Also, I feel if we're doing all of these like that, let's do this one also like this, where we have it with 2 different colors. And we'll use the same color scheme here. Red for that one. Lighter red for that one. All of this goes this purple, same here, and then on the second one, right? So second, third, or second, fourth, sixth, and then that line, and that line. Would actually use actual alternating colors thing. Let's make all this text white. There we go. And then what I wouldn't mind having as an option is the same killer active thing. But then we just need to implement it. Also, these are separated, right? Yeah. So is this number plus whatever's in this field. Do I need to lock anything there or not particularly? Although let's still lock it actually, just in case we need to copy something. Oh. Yeah. These are not set up as calculations yet, but we can do that pretty easily. Oh, actually, I can just do this, right? There we go. And then killer is plus 70. Killer not making as big of a difference as I thought it would actually here. Well, actually, well, it does make a decent difference actually there. Realize that. Because the lower crit damage ones of the sacrifice and stuff, because they have, you know, we need to flip some crit chances and stuff around. That means that we gain more from killer on those builds than we would on the coyote build, because that's like gaining already more from the other one. So this is all plus this number with this locked. There we go. Is again, okay. What? How did that break actually there? Oh, I must have pressed. What's the best? Control C somewhere in the thing there in between. Okay. Where are we still erroring? Industrial matter. Why are we still erroring? What? There's nothing wrong with that. Is there a space here or something? No. Why are you erroring at? What? That was one of the weirder bugs I've ever seen. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that calculation. And basically everything that isn't the coyote version jumps up quite a bit. Okay. That still leaves us, I do want to actually do this, just a lot of people might as well just have that in there with some of the other exotics, and especially as well Centurion. Just have that in there because of that, but Let me catch up here as well. And hit a Resi. So and yeah, indeed. Sometimes it takes a minute or a little bit for me to get back. But I usually do at least. 2S6 below? Wait, was I linking it to something below or something? Although that just seemed... But the rest of it seemed that there was likely something like just half hidden in there, or just there was a space in the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll leave this at this. I'll put the link to this one in chat for those interested that want to maybe go have a play with this yourself and stuff and already kind of look through it. I'm gonna leave it like this with 20% headshot rate, which does matter for this, but for now. But of course, yeah, you can just copy it to your own drive and play around with it. And especially the thing is, like, at 0 stacks, yeah, vigilance and stuff are definitely ahead. At 100 stacks, they aren't really, especially if you're going obliterate as well. They are if you are, or pretty close if you're going sacrifice plus gift. And definitely gift, like I would say sacrifice gift version is definitely an option. But yeah, I've seen people go like the striker backpack is dead and just like, no, it's not. Are you certain? Especially not once you like don't do 100% headshot rate and stuff like that. Let's actually go back into the game. Let's fix up all of these builds that I kind of messed up. Let's set them back all day. Crit damages and stuff. Do that with character 2 as well, and then we'll take character 1 again, and we'll do some more conflicting. I do have those Umbra pieces. I might try putting something Umbra-y together. Let's put that. And hit him on swap. The conflict go yesterday. I was a bit late to the yesterday stream. Went okay-ish. We won a few, we lost a few, as conflict goes. But especially for myself, just kind of getting a little bit of seeing what other people are running, seeing what I want to run.
Entering safe area.
Especially just kind of just easing back into it. Although I definitely have to say that I do kind of remember why. It's likely for the next coming weeks, I'll play it for like an hour or two and then just do some other stuff as well, because I do find myself kind of just, it's not per se that stimulating. Also, there's always long waits in between. I wish the waits in between were actually a lot shorter, but that's also down to, yeah, you know, just how many players are available and stuff. So okay, so this guy's fixed up. Actually, you know what, seeing as we got the Menpo, let's put this guy on the Menpo, although we had it already, but we'll run that on this guy further this week. I do like the mask of Menpo. Is it in mask or is it, I mean, that's the mask. Covers up too much to not be. But I like how silly that looks. As you know what, let's save this as one of this guy's apparels. This guy still has a few spots remaining. some point I should actually go through and rename all those, because at this point I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is in which one. It gives them just random names, and some of them are kind of weirdish. Oh yeah, let's go back to the other one where we'll jump into some conflicts. I might actually just take this high end one more time out, and before we kind of mess around with getting that Umbra set up. I've actually shown recently amazing work. I found the wrong text video especially helpful. Looking at you intimidate. Well, glad you like them, and
Safe area entered.
yeah, thank you for the kind words, and yeah, always more to come. And I like making that kind of stuff as well, so it works out both ways. Yeah, this character is cleaned up. Let's actually quickly check, because I do have an extra ninja in there, right? That headshot ninja. If I'm gonna save it on this character, I would want to have another ninja as well, but that showed me 2 Artigats in the backpack. Oh yeah, let's just jump into a match first. Let's just get some action in, and then we'll go from there. There it goes. Not the best time to play. Yep, that's also kind of why I'm getting in it a little bit again. This Conflict XP event is coming up next week. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be double XP. Seems like a good time to kind of get back into it. I've been meaning to as well, quite a bit, because especially Conflict, like I can solo matchmake for it like this. DZ and stuff. DZ is definitely a place that I would really only go if I have a 4-man. The difference that you can make there, if you have a little bit of comms and stuff like that, that is like kind of unbeatable.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Hostile drone detected.
Wait, that guy. What was the green on him? Just gonna wait for my team to come back at as well. One of the big things with Conflict and stuff is definitely just sticking together.
An agent needs assistance.
Save a life, we should.
Agent down.
Don't want to be on that side. Oh, that's where he is.
Vital signs critical.
Wow. That dropped me
Agent down.
pretty fast there.
Agent.
I'm gonna guess that was
deceased.
Umbra. Charged him.
An agent needs assistance.
That might have also been a secondary shot from...
Agent down. Boost online.
from a thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too many. Could have likely taken that other shield guy as well, because he didn't seem to be doing much damage,
Vital
but
signs 0.
not with also one shooting me in the back.
An agent needs assistance.
You're running low on reinforcements.
DZ is super. I kind of like DZ, especially in a group setting. Thing is, though, yeah, you really need like. Although you can just have some fun running around against the manhunt and get a kill here or there, and then you know you do some
Boost will
decent.
soon deactivate.
You get some rewards out of it.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost is now offline.
You need to turn this around or we're going to have to pull you out.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is that the tournament?
Agent out of action.
That was
There are
Regulus.
no more reinforcements. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on.
Interesting to use Regulus.
Agent vital signs. 0.
This is I guess we're gonna so we didn't put that in there. And I'll likely come around as well. This one's from one of the season track things, right? So let's see what our team was here.
An agent needs assistance.
That's not that useful. Neither is that. The language. Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit talkers that I'll agree with. But yeah, they just can end up like usually in the DZ I have VoIP off. In conflict and stuff, I don't mind that much. But yeah, there is some of those shit talkers which I'm just weirded out by that they think that is okay. One of the funny things is I have a bunch of DZ players and stuff, streamers blocked, and somebody actually brought that up at some point, like when I was being discussed in a Discord I'm in as well. And he says like, oh, well, this guy has like a bunch of the DZ players blocked. It's so like, who does that? And it's just like I went looking for that guy's channel, and he's just running around. Just it's just pure racism, like just full blood of. Just like yeah, no. I have you blocked. Yeah, just so you can't raid me, and so I don't ever accidentally raid you. Because that's usually what I use that for. It's just they don't show up in the raid menu and stuff, and they can't raid me. But in that language I mean, it's in a lot of games, and it's just it's childish. Like there's no better way to explain it. It's like playing against babies, which just feels extra bad because now you're killing babies, which in video games. There's also that didn't used to be the normal thing in the DZ. That started like a few years ago. Let's see what we're up against. Alright, just a bunch of trading bills and stuff. And hit a V. Killer. Yeah. Enjoy PvP again? Well, I never didn't enjoy PvP. Because it's just not my thing in a lot of games. Especially in a game like here, I would much rather play symmetrical PvP, kind of. You know, just Counter-Strike or something like that. I'm kind of really want to get that PvP fix, but also it's not. But I never didn't enjoy it. It's just yeah, I just got kind of out of it. Back then, I just never jumped back in. That's also why I'm kind of forcing myself here. That's also why last week I was just like going like, next week we're gonna do it. Next week is just forcing myself to kind of, you know, to do it. Although as well, at some point, we'll open it up as well to like if anybody wants to join and stuff. For now, I just want to be solo, just to kind of quickly matchmake and kind of quickly go.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Why don't you leave that side? Let's take some shots of
Hostile seeker
opportunity.
mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent Agent down.
The bleed made it extra hard to hit him.
Agent
Also, he had the advantage there because he was on the high ground with like half of his body blacked. I shouldn't have taken that engagement. I should have actually closed the distance. That would have also helped against that seeker.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Let's just push him because the other guy is also coming from behind. He's gonna die to the tick, isn't he? Oh, somebody else got there.
Boost about to come online. Boost now active.
Yeah, I've seen that a little bit as well. I'm for now just not per se messing around too much with builds. Actually, after this run though, I do want to. I have the pieces for Umbra set up. I wouldn't mind getting that.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies. Hostile seeker mine detected. Agent down. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I think I'm better at shooting those things. And it's trying to get me to chase into his line, but
Vital signs critical.
the back one is actually the hard-hitting one.
Agent incapacitated.
I shouldn't have pushed in there. Should have just tried to pull him towards my ally, actually. Seeker mine, what do you mean? Like what they're using? Seeker mine has always been a staple of conflict. I should be using it too, actually, but
Hostile drone detected.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
one shot away from
Agent
being in
out of
cover.
action.
Nah. Oh, actually, did that
Agent
fight.
deceased.
He did win that fight.
A
Could have
friendly
still-
is claiming the supply drop.
Different pass. I've run with shit on armor gen.
The specialization supply drop has
Nice
been
one.
claimed by an ally.
Yeah. I'll mess around with builds and stuff for in here. I've seen already what kind of a big one can do.
Agent down. Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Well, for now as
detected.
well, my aim is like just not that great, so for me to try to go headshotting into here is gonna be not really doable. Oh, it's coming from there.
Halfway to the finish.
You. Stop like that. Like I should be hitting those shots.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Because I could have finished him off, but I
incapacitated.
didn't in the end. If I was a better shot.
Agent down.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Serious trauma detected.
I can get this off. No.
Agent out of action.
The downside of third-person shooters, you can peek without peeking.
Hostile drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now.
Boost about to activate.
How do you get there? Oh, wait.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a path back there.
Agent incapacitated.
There's also the thing, map knowledge. Because yeah, if you know you can go up there and this isn't safe,
Boost
then
online.
yeah, you don't do what I did there.
Agent down.
Because for me as well, I need to like just get a lot of map knowledge back. It's been a while.
The enemy has acquired the boost.
Okay, once you get used to it, it takes some time to. Yeah, it's just I don't have those pieces here, so it isn't even an option until I really want to go and farm those, and I might. But first, let's try some other stuff. We'll jump ahead after this one. So wait, is it always this long when just somebody leaves? Like, why is this so long? What's up? Because then it's actually better to just leave before. Oh well, nah, that would count as like leaving, right? Or like abandoning a match. So. Because this kind of stuff is just annoying. Also, I don't remember this ever in the past. Like, this got broken. Like, or maybe it was there. I just don't remember it. But, yeah, let's actually exit that. Now let's see about putting together something Umbrai. Because those do definitely hit hard. Your experience with future populated dark zone. Do you like
Entering safe area.
Overall I think I would prefer DZ more, but DZ only like if it's like 4 mans. Thing is though now that with DZ as well, it's much more about gear and stuff. There's one thing that I do like about Conflict is yeah, there's expertise and stuff means nothing. You're not just winning because you have expertise on your guns. So
Thanks for your business.
because yeah, let's take that one. Do you have no space for everything? Yeah, let's take everything. Oh yeah, also I actually now remember. The speaker needs to go back to crit damage actually for we changed that in the past. So let's go damages everywhere. with the chest. Oh, there will go chance already. Don't manage having the contractors in there. 15 weapon handling sounds decent. We would also have 2 pieces Lingmo. Would also be an option, of course. And I have Lingmo pieces. 30 weapon damage. Doesn't sound like a bad deal. Let's maybe do that. See what my worst pieces are, and then we'll put the Lingmo pieces there. Alright, knee pad definitely could be a Lingmo. A mask could be a Lingmo. What's my CHC, CHD? So actually, yeah, we're gonna drop into places where going for the flat 60 isn't gonna be the choice anymore. Although yeah, that mod will go. Let's already make this let's make this already at 12 crits. No, actually, any remaining chance mods not on the character, but likely have on the gear somewhere that we could borrow. Let's see, how high am I? So optimize this would be. It's already actually. Look at all these. It's just this chance, right? So it would be 0.1. So this would be 59, 49, likely 1.4. So 105, 80 because we'll lose, or no, not 85 because we'll lose 20. So actually I could stand to lose some, although, well, this mod should then be crit damage. There's actually 50. Like it's being on 50 or 49 in conflict kind of makes sense. Because actually, yeah, we have so little crit chance that it's not gonna make up for it. Although as well, what I could do is this chest better? This chest is a little better. Well, I should set it up that we can take a crit chance mod here. We want to try that with some other stuff. But let's go with like this for now. So also, do I go all blue? Let's make this mask blue too. We'll keep one red. We'll see how that goes. You know what? Let's swap this to that as well. Yeah, let's optimize this up. Or do I want the crit chance chest? No, I want the crit damage chest, so yeah, we can always flip this to a crit chance. Because for some other weapons we would have more crit chance than nothing. Than just this 10. Well, as well, I want to try it with the Iron Lung as well, with this character also has an Iron Lung. Yeah, let's just optimize these up. They're also not that expensive, so. Although, well, that one's not cheap, and we have enough optimization resources. Yeah, let's go try this out. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try that with Iron Lung. Let's be dicks. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. and hey there, Prime. As, it's kind of in my own world there, as you said there. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's kind of slapping something together. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Prime, and yeah, welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much for raiding this away. Have to miss. But yeah, no worries. I know the post stream. just want to go chill for a minute. But yeah, enjoy your rest, and we'll catch you around. Isn't these anti? Well, we're going into conflict, so let's teabag in, and also not the DZs. But yeah, I'm messing around a little bit with conflict. I'm definitely a conflict noob. I'm definitely a PvE player, so don't expect much. And then you'll still likely be disappointed even then. I need Anders. Am I damage to armor for the ticks? No, I'm crit chance on that bestie. I could transfer a damage to armor bestie. But also I think the crit chance is more. The build also hits. Like you have to kind of consider that as well. Try to stick with the team.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I just all the Umbras. Everybody Umbra now. Although of course, yeah, that's not how we say it. It's not Umbra, it's Umbra. He's not gonna come out of there.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Wait, where'd he go?
An agent needs assistance.
That's where he went. Oh, he's gonna be able to met back here. Ah, there's a second. Ah.
Detected.
There's a second and a third and a fourth.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
That was a good bait by him.
Agent down.
So I built up just 5. They just quit playing. Centers. Oh, my my setups are not like for now. I'm just messing about. This is not calculated or anything. Now I'm running Ninja Bike plus 3 Umbra with chest and then 2 Langma pieces and 5 blue in total. One of the pieces is still a red
An
core.
agent needs assistance. boost about to come online.
Get the shit out of me. I was like, wait, how did he get behind me from that side? But that was just a friendly. It's annoying that we don't have a mini map. One of the things I would love
The
is
enemy is acquiring the
mini
boost.
maps.
The boost has
Some
been
go
taken by the
here.
enemy.
Oh, there he is. Ah, it's two of them.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased.
There's one other way to go here as well.
Hostile
Capacitor is
still
actually pretty
detected.
good, even with 2 cores, and then going Pico Rose, because that gets you that blue core as well, and then just something filler. Walker is usually a decent pick for that
Hostile
one.
explosive seeker mine detected.
And I haven't contributed much to this fight at all yet.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I forgot to charge up the enemy.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Well, I wasn't expecting anybody there. This kind of thing. Learning to play Umbra is gonna take a little bit because yeah, we basically have to always be somewhat charged
Agent
up.
down.
Like I shouldn't ever go anywhere without doing that first. Because even if you have like 50 stacks, that's still better than no stacks at all. And we traded spawns. Should also turn on colorblind mode.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile
Stinger hive
explosive
is
seeker
annoying.
mine detected.
Oh, this is where he was standing. Okay. Didn't even realize that was a spot you could go.
Agent down.
Alright, that guy's immune to fire.
An agent needs assistance.
We're just feeding one by one. Why are we doing this?
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
Because I'm just gonna wait for.
The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Move with the team. Although they have a thing they're fighting there.
Fight is halfway done.
What? Did the
You won. Well done.
did the other team leave or what was that? Because we're still at time, right? Nah, didn't much. Didn't get to do much in that match. Because all I did in there was die 3 times. Really, that was my contribution to the team. Well done, me. Oh, yeah, even when you're not doing much, like Because same in here actually, like the level doesn't per se mean much. Because there's plenty of also people that have just bashed their head against it so long that, and that's really the only reason they're conflict 100. Like me in this case. And yeah, the cons and that. Because the hive being able to be thrown with just one charge was always very annoying in conflict. And DZ as well. Let's actually see what we're up against. Umbra SMG. 3-piece striker in fucking 2025. Because it is, that one makes no sense. Like, Ninja Bike's 3-piece striker, I could still see, but 3-piecing striker for the RPM is nah. Especially nowadays when we have pieces like, but in the past you could still make the case of like, yeah, I'm giving up like 8% damage, but I'm gaining some weapon handling out of it. That doesn't hold out when also things like the Eagle's Grasp exist now. It's a choice indeed. It's a choice you could make. You could also, you know, instead of stepping around the shit, you could step right into the shit.
You run out of
It's a choice. You could choose to do so. Oh, yeah. I remember back a long time ago, even before like striker changes, people would also kind of really advocate for that 3-piece.
Hostile drone detected.
For that 3-piece.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It never worked.
Hostile.
Isn't that the thing here always basically, it's always a roof fight here? I feel nowadays it's basically 100% here.
Detected. Immediate medical
Wow.
assistance needed.
Wait. How do you get enough damage for that?
Agent down. Agent killed.
Is that really enough damage for still like 1 or 2 shotting on head? Huh. Because I would have thought that you would need the chest talent. Sure if they're still up there. Find out in a second.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, it's a 2-shot. Really, though? That's actually impressive that that's something viable. Didn't bounce the way I wanted it to. Is he still up here?
Boost about to activate. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Boost online.
Kind of splitting from the team
The
here,
boost is
which
being
isn't
taken by the enemy.
smart.
And the enemy has acquired the boost. Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Wait, there's one over there? What? Gonna guess that's slag. Need one shot to land and then. Oh yeah, also Umbra. I remember how to fight Umbra. Can we sharpshoot the drone and decoy can be effectively.
An agent needs assistance.
We get this guy. Would be nice if you crawl to safety. Should we crawl over here? No, you're not. Gonna make me do that in the open? Sure. Fine.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
It's gonna be a decoy.
Agent down.
Might as well.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply
I see
drop
that
has been
guy.
claimed by an ally.
Meh.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh yeah, I need to actually be out of cover first.
Agent out of action.
I'm gettable if my
Hostile
allies
defender drone
survives.
detected. An agent needs assistance.
Mm-mm-mm.
Agent killed.
I'm gonna bushfight style for that. Yeah, actually in DZ I used to run a lot of. We used to have usually like one glass rat player, and they would kind of do exactly that, just kind of
Agent down.
be on the periphery and kind of pounce when needed. Yeah, that can work pretty well, especially in like coordinated teams. And here as well, of
We're
course,
halfway
like
through the fight.
headhunting seems to be, or well, determined especially. Headhunting does seem to be used quite a bit.
Hostile phaser drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
That comes from there. Man, that's some
Immediate medical
bad shooting on my
assistance
end.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Oh, and
Agent vital signs.
I
zero.
totally missed that earlier. I scrolled way past way too quick. And yeah, thank you so much there, biggest Radis, for the 5 gifted subs there.
Hostile
Very
explosive
much
seeker mine
appreciated.
detected.
I really should at some point just set up sub alerts because I do sometimes miss them, especially if they, if a lot of chatting goes by. But thank you so much, dear.
Boost.
As
about to
always,
come online.
much appreciated for all these builds. Well, you're more than welcome and glad you like them.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost now active.
Is there a
Reinforcements
second one
are
there?
running low.
Ah, there is one. I was gonna say, what's some?
The enemy is acquiring the boost. Agent down. The boost has been taken by the enemy. Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, for once we did the fight right. That's very good. Well, in this case, you're funding some apparel cache habits As in,
An
those
agent needs assistance.
funds generally go
There are no
towards
more reinforcements.
this guy have.
Agent down.
Like if a shot lands. And it's 2 versus 4. It's not gonna end well for me. Gosh.
An agent needs
I was
assistance.
just trying to relocate there. Ah.
Serious trauma detected.
Too many of them on me.
Agent down. Agent
To drink
vital
with these.
signs 0.
And he might be
down.
there, so. And he gets that.
Defeated.
Yeah, that was at least a closer fight. Let me catch up on the rest here as well. With the tank field and a shield with 2 was killing me 1 or 2 bullets from an arm. Yeah, because like that wouldn't work out there. You need to kill the other guy as well. Like, just tankiness is not the thing you go with in either modes basically. Still not doing too great. Also, that was some annoying fights with a bunch of skills there. But let's take this into another match here as well. I might actually try it with a bestie for a sec. Like banana split. And yeah, Funky coming in with the dad joke still. Where do you learn to make banana split? Sunday school. Yeah. Hey there, Funky. Expect Haliver after in recent. I really want to know what the shoes are. Wait, which one? Oh, that was that was one of the players in the last one. Yeah, sorry, didn't catch it in time. Oh, actually, well, oh yeah, actually you can do it in recent, right? Yeah, you're right. Once this loads up. And that 3 from a clan there. We're 1 down, a little backfill.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Do we even have? Does it show it in? Like, doesn't it only show my team? Wasn't that guy on the other team? Because I don't see him in this list now. Because I was thinking there as well, like, it doesn't recent only show like my team.
Hostile drone detected.
I know where we are.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna come up behind us here. Like that. Or from there. That works too. You got,
Hostile seeker mine detected.
you got the one first.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down.
Little teams on him.
Agent killed.
Eclipse and Daniel.
An
Actually, I
agent
don't mind
needs
using
assistance.
Eclipse in here. I kind of enjoy that play, but I know it's a very dick move against my enemies. Like, nobody likes playing against Eclipse, but I actually like playing Eclipse myself. Because you can very much make that kind of work.
Agent down.
And then he's gonna get his flame runs first. But you know, nowadays, it would be nice if just my entire team didn't run out there and die.
Boost about to activate. Agent down.
Well, the body reduction happening there.
Needed. Agent down.
Oh yeah, with them being that far out, we should be spawning on the other side now.
Agent killed.
I need to check it.
An agent needs assistance.
So it should be Dix for a second.
Serious trauma detected.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
An agent needs assistance. Boost about to expire.
Just on that wall there.
Boost has expired.
Nope, nobody there anymore.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Reinforcements aren't gone.
Oh,
It's
I
up
didn't
to
pick
you.
up my hive.
There's no pulling out.
I was gonna
Fighting.
hive right on top of myself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I get you here.
Agent down.
Although actually, you know what? Just for there as
Agent
well.
vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
What shoes are those? These are Lucky shoes from the Lucky outfit. Don't even remember which one that was. Next to you, when there's trigger with trigger builds for Vertica, so I can have make other builds. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. At least having just a striker on them, like that way you can jump around, get the HVTs. Like I like really much a lot having just the ability to just jump around, get all of the HVTs. And getting also getting the 4 dailies, for instance. I've still actually been here and there doing the dailies in Div 1 and just getting
Safe area entered.
getting some progress that way. Because yeah, having all 4 characters stacked that way, just we get to have 300 a day basically div tech. So actually, so let's like those 2 can go likely, because I'll keep the mask always something else. So I should go with, yeah, let's go with this again. Pieces are set up, so no, what? And actually, so this would be 100 and then 42.5, right? We should actually have 1 more crit chance. Oh, actually, we did. This is the wrong glove. Okay. It's like, wait, didn't they? Yeah. So this will be 48.5 and 97, which kind of is good enough. Because, yeah, we don't have the crit damage to really make that much use of crit chance anyway. Should I actually, you know what? Let's actually make this all blue. See how this feels. And just reiterate and reiterate.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
The burns there were coming mostly
Hostile
from
drone
Iron Lung,
detected.
the exotic LMG.
Agent down.
It's popular in here. Okay, this match has just started. They've taken the high ground. Kind of trying to see what my team's doing. No, that wasn't a good
Immediate
idea.
medical assistance needed.
I thought I had only
Agent
one guy
down.
from the side, but yeah, we had 2 others right
Agent
now.
killed.
Next century has Black Hat Strike Caches, indeed.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
I was gonna say they're gonna come from a different angle now.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah,
Vital signs
Bighorn
critical.
was in my head.
Agent down.
Oh, also, man,
Hostile
I
high
forgot again.
detected.
We've gone from that high end to this.
An agent
Charge
needs
it up.
assistance.
It's the whole point of Umbra, is to charge it up.
Agent down. Boost about to come online. System curtailed. Boost now active. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Let's just see what they'll have in a second, or what they have.
System back online.
'Cause I wasn't making a dent in it.
The boost is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
Do I trade with 2 y'all? No. Mostly because it would take a while to craft that up. Would be an option, especially against Pulse, yeah. But would also give up a ton of damage. Yeah, they have the damage boost still, so shouldn't be fighting them. At least not till they lose it anymore. So it's always annoying to try to shoot through a bunch of stuff, which is kind of the thing here.
An agent needs assistance.
You need to turn this around, or we're going to have to pull you out.
Also, let's actually swap this again for... Actually, let's take...
Serious trauma
Really?
detected.
They got to go...
Agent down.
The rest of the team kind of go
Agent
around the
killed.
others.
Agent
Why would you
down.
leave that spot?
You're running low on reinforcements.
Didn't even take. At least shield speaking isn't the thing anymore.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. I was gonna say, once that mortar relocates, I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
As we
down.
get down and we
They
get
forced you
down.
off the field. It's over.
Sometimes, well, it kind of depends if the team is kind of moving together. Because if you can push for the spawn camp, you definitely should. And the thing is, the annoying thing is, especially with as in DZ, you can't spawn camp really. In conflict, really, the only way to kind of break the spawn camp is actually kind of mortar, kind of camp, because the mortar can kind of keep people locked in, but also mortar can be the breakout too. Well, explosive build, especially. And it's annoying that this thing just is like slap all the buttons. No, nothing. Yeah. It's like the super long countdown intro thing. It was there, for instance, as well. We're against the clan, basically. So if they're communicating, if they're coordinating, then yeah, it's not gonna end well. We didn't even get the chance to get a kill in there. Because once it snowballs as well, you kind of get to have that snowball kind of happen. Any thoughts on system corruption? Overall, it doesn't have enough bonuses. Like, it can be kind of cool for sneaking around and stuff, and your name tag doesn't show up, which can confuse people for a little bit. But the thing is, for instance, in a lot of fights and stuff, you'll meet the same people over and over again. After the first time, they're not surprised. After the first time, they go, "Oh, that person's running system corruption. I'll pay attention to shoot anything without a name tag as well." And then it doesn't have enough like bonuses. For in conflict and stuff, the healing can be a thing. Mostly because, you have 2 med packs, and then it's kind of gone. But that won't give you infinite, basically. What does it choose if you're the first to use it? Exactly. It's kind of like escalating it a little. I'm not against using it at all. Like last match, we also kind of did it just because really the only way to break out of or try to break out of a spawn was that. But I wouldn't pick it from the start, per se. Oh, against that same trio. Okay, actually, so for instance, this guy's running exactly that. With the YAL pieces. That's like that. That's another thing I should... I mean, yeah, I mean, pulsing is like one of the core things here. The thing is, though, that, it helps you in getting around people and stuff, but if you're kind of in a heads-up fight, then you're kind of at a disadvantage, of course. And because of that, like, if I were to do something like that, I would need to have, like, 2 loadout slots so I can quickly swap between having YAL and not having YAL. But also, crafting YAL would take me quite a bit, and I haven't just taken the time for that yet. Listen, it's just the 3 of us. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll stick with my team. Even though I don't per se want to go this route. Kind of rather fight for the middle.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
How did he get behind us so fast?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Was that trauma?
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs
It's actually
0.
impressive for him to come from behind and not from
Hostile
the
Stinger hive
side.
detected.
Um,
An agent needs assistance.
what secondary would you pair with the bullet gun? Just anything that has a different ammo type. Just for when you run out of ammo.
Agent down.
There's a lot of panic shooting.
An agent needs assistance.
How's it? I'm forgetting.
Trauma detected.
Keep forgetting
Agent
Umbra
down.
and what I need to do for that.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. Boost about to activate. An agent needs assistance. Boost online.
Fuck, there's no cover there, really?
Serious trauma detected.
Like, even that wall isn't covered?
Agent down. Hostile artillery turret detected.
And this is the thing with
Agent
map
down.
knowledge. I just don't have the map knowledge
Agent killed.
of these. Like, it's been ages. Especially this map, actually. This map doesn't show
An
up that
agent
often, I
needs
guess.
assistance.
The
Because I
enemy
was
is too
hoping
strong.
to have an
We might
angle
have to
there.
pull you out.
But yeah, once it's this, like,
Agent
there's
down.
nothing to do. There's just, I'm just gonna... Thank you.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. The boost is now offline.
Let's stick with the team.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
I've got to actually charge up my
Agent
Umbra again.
incapacitated. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
That's a piece in a while.
Agent down.
I haven't tried it out in PvE much lately.
You've been defeated.
Could very well be that they have. Trying to remember like when the last time. Although for me it didn't break that often anyway, but also I didn't run Umbra that much. I ran quite a bit for the before the build showcase and then for the build show and for the build showcase itself, of course. And it didn't break in any of those. So I wonder maybe if even with the start of this season that they helped that a little bit. Because for instance, Heartbreaker used to break in the same way. And they fixed that, so. It's also pretty easy to notice. At least with Heartbreaker it was annoying because you had to get into combat and like land some shots. Oh, we didn't even get one? Bunjo. Yeah, I do remember like, yeah, last season. It did break here and there. But also kind of depended on if you were like matchmaking a lot and stuff. I feel it broke with that quite a bit. especially leaving and joining groups and such. Same like with Fragile. Was the only one with a kill. Actually, it's at 16, right? I forgot. 15 is one kill. But I was eating some nuts there, and and my inhale there to speak. A little chunk ambushed me there. Let's do one more round here, and then actually I want to go do a weekly, because I still want to get a little bit of playtime with SHD Exposed and stuff. And I want to get a weekly and get some exotic components. So likely after this we'll go do that. Actually, for this one I will swap to the Iron Lung again as well. Just be extra annoying. Give me a sec, a few times unless I get headshots, even with the chest and backpack. I mean, if that's more sometimes like the icon and stuff doesn't show up, but you still get the damage buff. But no, in the past it used to be like, yeah, Heartbreaker would break in the same way. You had to unequip and re-equip a piece. But this is like season 10 or something like this. A while back. How does this guy set up for himself? I got one red there. How much is actually the defense boost and the weapon damage boost? Is it also just weapon damage, or is it? Don't remember ever looking into those. Anyway, let's grab an Iron Lung.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
And I can stick with my teammates.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
I need to have
An agent
colorblind
needs
mode. I
assistance.
still need to do that actually. Wow, a revive! I've actually revived someone. That's rare. That's a rare thing to happen. He's gonna have fire, so it's pre-fired.
Hostile hive detected.
So we get the fire going right away. I'm gonna go on this end.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Also, yeah. Bruh. I'll eventually remember. Oh, he's starting to spawn on the other end. You would think. Can I get that in there? No, right? You can't. That's too far.
Boost about to come online. Agent down. boost now active.
How far out? Oh, there then.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
We'll eventually
Agent
die
needs
here.
assistance.
If the enemy doesn't turn this around, they'll be pulled out.
Just kind of holding out till reinforcements. Although
The boost is being
we'll get
taken
set
by
back.
allies.
The thing that we have to watch out for now is, so there's a concept in all of these kind of fighting games, which is compression. So we've compressed them. They're all bunched up now. We're strung out. So now they can have a 4 versus 2 and then another 4 versus 2 if we don't bunch up. So we need to compress back up, basically. Yeah, sorry for the coughs there.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down.
I'm gonna push through there because it's just too risky. I'll leave my hive on that side and try to go from this side.
An agent needs assistance.
Unluckily for him, that's fire.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
They got mercy ruled.
You won an emphatic victory. Well done. I did a little bit. We contributed a tiny amount. 3 and 1 at least. Positive KD there. But yeah, let's leave conflict there for today. I think I'm gonna save this loadout over the other one.
Safe area detected.
For now, we'll keep those high-end pieces though. Hold on, actually, so I'll save just the pieces, these umber pieces. Because these other ones are good to eat anyway. I can always craft more as well. And if we really need to swap, we always have the option in what did I press there? I must have fat fingered E. E and R together. Let's see, so next are theirs. We'll keep, actually no. If I need to, I'll craft some again. Because only if we need to shift from glove or something, we would need knee pads, but let's just get these out of here, and then we'll just keep these pieces in the inventory for now. The longbow piece is already part of a different build. And if nothing else as well, even just messing around with conflict like that, we got some conflict caches along the way. Not sure how many levels did we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for like an hour-ish. It's not the worst. El Snake Cheater? Was he on my end or was he on there? I didn't pay attention much. And now we got a bonus item there out of the conflict caches. Actually, you do get some exotics here and there. Much more so than from proficiency caches, definitely. So. See if we keep anything.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Nope. The tunnel resources and one more exotic component. Actually, we got 2 exotic components even. The Imperial Dynasty there as well.
Thanks for making the deal.
Let's get those cleaned up. Yeah, that one has swap characters. Actually, what is then weekly? Oh yeah, it was 4 missions including capital. Any of these overlapping? Not really. And some activities and stuff as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I don't know if anybody's out there and is interested in maybe joining me for that. Or going around and doing a weekly with SHD Exposed on. Actually, as well, I kind of like SHD Exposed. I kind of want to play around. Oh, it was okay, my group. That status build. Thing is, I like if Val didn't exist, Imperial could be. But the thing is, you already have a source of fire there with Iron Lung. You don't need multiples of that, basically. Yeah, let's go first around, and actually should have changed the directives as well with that. Let's take. We're mostly fighting. Yeah, let's take 4 directives there with that Pistolera. So it's these 3 and then capital, right? But also these zones. I'll start with these zones. Then maybe if there are any takers of joining me, then I'll go more with that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the Pesty, but then PvE edition. So what do we have? So East Small and Southwest. So we do have a mission here as well. Viewpoint is also a mission with 7 of these 2. Should remember reset my map just so I can do No Hope Withal. I think No Withal is actually the one that it's like uncaptured. The only reason is still from that. I use that for the SHD Exposed thing a little ago. No, didn't pay much. I mean, yeah, at least everybody on our team died once because they did actually push through us. What's that? I'm also loading up Discord there for a second. And if anybody is interested, feel free to let me know.
Bad space to set up in.
And we can get you in here. Yeah, I was definitely not blatantly cheating, but there's also gradations of cheating, right? Like they could be having some aimbot or something, which is kind of harder to tell. They could have, you know, seeing through walls on, basically. But then you have also people that like are jumping around and just, you know, firing a nemesis at 500 RPM and every shot is a headshot. So there's also that kind of cheating, which is a little bit more obvious. Okay, I'll put whenever you're loaded up. Feel free. I saw you loading up there. Whenever you are, feel free to jump on in.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, nice. They were in there. Oh yeah, those take a while. Yeah, that's kind of the thing as well. Now I've really taken to paying attention to if the pieces are low on very low on armor or very low on a stat or something, because yeah, that really eats into optimization resources to get them to max, especially at that base stat. You know what I should do? I should run Umbra in PvE for a day. and then take it into PvP, and then maybe I'll remember to actually use it. Because there I was messing that up quite a bit. That's also why I think for myself I might also make a striker. I feel I could make that like brain-wise work better for myself. Oregano, hit you on this. That's one. Oh yeah, or a booster. That also could use some guys. Yeah. Although I'm kind of used to Umbra. It's just like being in a different environment, a little more high stakes, like PvP, and then having to also remember Umbra is a little bit more. Yeah, you haven't done Umbra, so I'll get started here already in a sec. But yeah, as well, if anybody else wants to join, just let me know.
Charge
We're
exposed.
just never going.
Charge transfer activated.
And especially once the SD stack goes on to the purple, those guys die immediately, basically. Actually, so I totally forgot with the SHD exposed video. Another obvious one would be actually the triple tick as well, which I haven't messed around much with in with SHD exposed specifically.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge exposed.
On elites, or well, on names, it doesn't add too much damage. That's why that's the one staying alive. Let's go capture this thing. Let's go deal with these guys first.
Another agent is now in your group.
Haven't cleaned up. It's actually in a little bit for the missions. I think I'm gonna go Eclipsing. It's been a while since really spent some time Eclipsing. Yeah, let's have a second to get set up. It was a weird drop down. Really? Oh, actually, as well. I should. Oh, yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
See, actually, Bubby's in here already. Hey, Bub.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. I'm enjoying Div 1 a lot. How about you?
Charge compromised.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying a little bit of conflicting. I'm not feeling conflicted about conflict, which...
Charge transfer activated.
At least you know that there is no conflict of interest.
All the conflict buttons. And on the assault, it's the
Heavily armored hostile
working
detected.
a little bit better on D than on defense. All depends on which defense, because also if
Charge transfer initiated.
you have places where they all spawn together, here they're spawning too separated too. all be caught up in it. Oh, let's get the supply
Platform
room.
access unlocked.
And after I got disappointed that you can't optimize the low blueprints over to the max to 86, I recrafted the pistol. That's the only kinda all mod pistol. First wave BF45. That has 256 blueprints, so I recrafted the pistol again. And I got it finally, so
Oh,
now I
nice.
can actually build up some materials again. Just gonna need to wait for a global event where there's sentry so I can make the support one.
Yeah, that one
Hi, Agent.
will otherwise be way too annoying to try to get. What we could do here as well is bounty cheese. I have like a bunch of bounties here. Sure, what's the target at? Negotiator. Nah, let's just go for the choke. Then. And then. It's nighttime, nothing is spawning. Annoyingly. Here?
When you just said, let's go for the choke, and I just, in my head, when you're talking to a girl and just telling you everything she's into, and just like, let's go for the choke.
Yep. Yeah, they just
Alright,
love
why
this
not?
control point a lot. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
they love the castle and they love the choke. Do you remember off the top of your head when the next global event was?
I have it pinned somewhere, so it's gonna be two clicks. It's 14th.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one as well. Although loadout wise and stuff, I'm kind of set on a bunch of characters, but I might give them a sixth. Like each of them still has a loadout slot remaining, so. Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm gonna do kind of the similar thing I did in Div 2. Just first one is gonna be kind of like the group play, so there's gonna have D3 Reclaimer, Final Measure, all the needed ones, and then second one is gonna be just solo practically. Is he hiding?
Actually, I don't think that red is part of the control point. I think it's something else. I think it was just a scavenger.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge transfer initiated.
Yeah,
Vital
I got
signs
flanked.
agent out of action.
Even in PvE.
Charge compromised.
Didn't shoot me.
They must have had system corruption.
Contact. Moving.
Surprised they didn't shoot me there. I wonder if this spot is actually, they can't see through this door maybe.
You better run.
I know my Discord is weird. It just went back into the just black screen. Nothing's showing. I would need to like restart it for it to show like the server's room again. Then it would go into black screen again after I just play for a little bit.
That's alright. Yeah, maybe because of the new UI, maybe something's broken. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Who has a hardcore character? I mean, yes, plenty of us, including myself, for instance. But
I would like to, but I'm not giving up. Watch out.
yeah, it's also why like I only have it on second and third account. Like I don't even have it here. It's good enough for revive hive. Oh yeah, just call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
See where they spawn. I have 3 on this side, 2 on the other
Hostiles
side.
detected.
So they have just 3 to pick from, right? Just on this side.
Well,
Charge
stuff I think
closed.
they're coming from there.
Kind of like boilers in the sun. They don't exist until you force to.
Activated charge transfer.
I'm sure they're on the other side again. Nope.
No, this side.
Asshole! You just killed a true son!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay.
We did it. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Choked out the choke.
Supply room
I was thinking for
access.
conflict, what about going Umbra, but make it with the yellow cores and capacitor?
No, that's something already people do. Although you just take basically just ninja tech plus Pika Rose. Although I feel like wait, is Pika Rose still? I mean, yeah, when you're taking the skill tier, yeah, it would still be. Because the main piece is no longer better than like Fenris or anything. You would have to be taking the 2-piece. And I'm gonna mess around, but also one of the things I should have I'll run that likely tomorrow a few times is combat medic. I remember actually liking a little bit of healing in there. Of course, yeah, nothing is spawned on this side. Let's actually go on the other end. Let's go get these two in the north there in Ismo. So maybe we get those two and then we go crash site or something.
Ugh, this reminds me of my old day job.
I mean, yeah. This reminds him of his old day job. Which of course included somebody shooting him with a pestilence.
My armor's taken.
And again, if anybody wants to join us and wants to go for a weekly with some SHT exposed, feel free to say so. We're gonna do the activities here and then go do the 4 missions.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get ready to die!
And especially against non-elites like this with a territory control.
Access key detected.
I think
get-
the elite
Heavily
one is coming.
armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
Okay. Are they coming through here? Yeah. Yeah, let's get the completion on this one.
Civilians in distress.
We let them come a lot closer. They'll spawn from the grate here, right?
Yep.
So we go to that public, and then we come back for them. It's like where they are, that's gonna just be annoying because they spawn from like all the way back there, right? These guys will have likely killed one already, but that's fine. Okay, let's stop them before they mad at the second. You know what's maybe a smart tactic? Reloading my long reloading LMG before I go into combat.
Agent charge compromised.
Already preparing for cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, one. I should fence. Alright.
Civilians in danger.
But yeah, Real Legend, did you have a question about hardcore or anything? Because if you do, I know the game mode decently. It's not that too much different from the normal.
I'm guessing they're just looking for someone to play with.
That could also be, but anyhow, if you are looking for somebody to play with, there's a bunch of LFGs. There's actually a Discord that is kind of dedicated to hardcore players, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which one that was.
Oh, yeah, they're going back there.
Yeah, but we can kill them there, then they we can intercept them.
Yeah, they spawn from the truck or
Depends how far they are
the
there.
one back. Or sewer on the side. I think that's all the spawns.
I think they're so far back there that they're likely going to spawn from like the, you know, where they would also despawn. That little tent.
Yeah.
Is there a perk for chest that is like Bloodsucker? This piece that is like Bloodsucker. Unbreakable is not, I mean, it's not bonus armor, but it is, upon armor break, you get your, in PvE, you get your entire armor pull back. In the same way as with,
Serious trauma. Charge
let's try
compromised.
to
Agent
get
down.
one of those melees in. Yeah, they're gonna
Detecting
spawn.
additional
They
hostile
spawn.
contacts.
Running won't save you. Style.
Activated charge transfer.
With this heavy fog, they don't actually even know where we really are.
I need some covering fire.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer activated.
You know, with activities like this, where
Medical
one
assistance
spawns after the other, or like one wave spawns when the other wave is dead, we have to kind of do a cover to cover for each one.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Boom out.
And even with losing my hive there.
Gotta go.
Or something spawning inside it.
Oh, yeah. Well, we killed the convoy, so they're spawning to go get more resources.
I remember
Demon.
sometimes doing a resource convoy here, they spawn from there and there spawned another convoy that was coming out of it.
Yeah. This place is quite busy. We're going with 4-piece striker backpack and a group of chests with unbreakable. Would that be alright, you think? Cheska would be better still, because just Cheska generally gets you just a tiny bit more. So if we're min-maxing. Unbreakable isn't the worst thing to run. The thing is though that you don't per se need it, and that's down to a mechanic in the game with the health gate. So whenever you get super low on health, there's basically a mechanic that kind of saves it for you. How many do you still need here? Is it 1 or 2?
An East Mall?
Because I think those guys counted as well. Okay, let's just go to this territory control then. Because you need also in the other zones still? Because I think I had done one in Southwest.
Yeah, I
zone.
have 4 out of 5 in both areas.
Okay. Let's go get that one and I
just
see propaganda has respawned. Because while Unbreakable isn't like a horrible pick, it doesn't save you when you need it the most, like when you get overran and stuff. It'll just, you'll go through all your armor, it'll reset, you'll go through all your armor again, and you'll die. And chest and backpack talents both can give you a lot of survivability. Because if you're looking just for survivability, the way that, for instance, I prefer to do it, that's actually in that build collection, there's a, she linked there too as well. If you're not familiar with them, the tech tanks, that's kind of what I run solo mostly. And they have survivability through a shield that is also getting healed, basically. Oh yeah, they spawn up there.
Detected.
It's been a while since I've done territory.
Yeah. I remember I always set up on top even for the public, and one day they just run up on me.
Yeah. I think it's also only True Sun spawn up there, right?
I'm not really sure. Hey, resource core is coming out of the door where we just left.
Yeah. Although we don't need that zone anymore, right?
Yeah. It's just but yeah, it's the bad propaganda.
Yeah, that one's horrendous. Should we just go to a bounty there?
Yeah. I don't have any there, so.
I'll pop a True Sun one that nowadays goes there. Man. My throat is flaming up. It's going full Flemish. Go from there indeed. Gonna run to be striker with Cheska back with a bloodsucker and group of chests with a blue train.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, do you mean you're actually, or wait, is that with a ninja bike then I'm guessing, or, oh no, well, you have bloodsucker. Wait, is it just 3-piece striker? Because yeah, you don't want to do that. You definitely want 4-piece striker. But also I'm missing a piece there, right? So. Okay, yeah, so 4. Because yeah, the mask was missing in there, so I was like, that's. Like that is a setup. You're giving up a lot of damage, and the thing that you have to remember is like, because you're giving up a lot of damage, you're also getting yourself into situations where you need the survivability now. Because for instance here, I'm running a full glass red, glass plus, or well, Legmo glass and then perfect unstoppable force. 2 damage talents, and because of that, I can kill so much faster, and then it goes a little bit faster. And then if you want that survivability, yeah, give the tech tanks a try. If you have a memento already, you kind of need memento and you need technician unlocked, so it isn't super new player friendly. So you do need those. But then especially, yeah, then you're tanking kind of with the shield. There's a name group here. Let's go through the inside, or through the park basically. And kind of deal with those guys first. Oh, it's Daisy. Oh, there's also a patrol on top. Okay.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, have some more.
Transfer off.
Why are you doing it, Daisy?
Hi guys, can I join you?
Ah, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, Marker.
Another agent has
I
joined
didn't
your
mean to interrupt guys.
No, that's okay. And indeed, if anybody does want to join, feel free to. As I was just banging out a weekly.
Okay.
I might as well, we're just gonna mostly done with the activities, but yeah, I can always like, those aren't hard to do, but we'll go do all the missions here in a minute. I just got up in the chat there. Seems some Marco guy wants to join us. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else actually wants to join us as well. Still one spot. It's likely as well. We'll do the 4 missions. I'll get to eclipse my way through them. get some stars, get some completions. We'll just make a build around it and full actually. Definitely give an obliterate version if you can a try with strikers, and especially if you can kind of keep yourself alive solo with that. That will teach you a lot. You don't need to go like all in like with glass or something like this, because that's a step above that. And then if you kind of feel like, hey, for solo play, I want to have a little bit more survival, because for instance, yeah, solo I would run quite often tech tanks,
Target neutralized.
and
Good work.
that's like specifically for that as well. Like, I'll give up a little bit of damage. We'll go slower. Let's see on that guy.
Charge compromised. You got the target.
And then what I get in return is just consistency. We can just... Oh, I ran through the oxy.
Oh, there's still some. Oh,
No, there's spawning from there.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, that's a rare spawn
oh,
here.
okay.
Target spotted.
Right.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, let's maybe go get started on the missions. I'm actually gonna grab Eclipse here, 'cause I do loves me some Eclipse with this. I'm not gonna run a glass Eclipse. I'll just run a normal one. I know. I was looking for an electric glove, but of course I have a golden glove because I'm cool like that. Oh yeah, let's
I
go.
think you should be running the snow machine, so they so you set them
yeah.
on fire and they cool it at the same time. So you practically just nerfed yourself, because when they on fire, they
It would be funny if
as
that
well.
would extinguish them. It's annoying that yeah, most of these I like having the glove slot be the swap in piece. Otherwise I would totally run that. Let's actually clean up our inventory a little bit here. So, yeah, let's go north to south with the missions, and then we'll do capital last. Ending up on capital. Either of you up for maybe running ongoing? Because then we can bump it up to...
Sure, but I need to check if it's on this character.
Also, we don't have it. So we can
I
bump
mean,
it
I
up to
have
5.
two. I have triple take or normal one.
On
I
that
don't
character?
know.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's on the other. Do you want me to switch?
I can go OD.
Okay.
Let's take Pistolarity. Just gonna lob one over there.
I think for just missions, triple take is gonna be just fine.
Oh yeah. Also, actually, with this, I haven't actually tried out the triple tick with SHC exposed, but yeah, I mean everything's getting it for now.
Just gonna change to survival circle.
Good chance that okay, this was yeah.
Charge.
It's kind of almost at the yeah 50. Well, yeah, 50 to 55 ish. It kind of depends as well what you're expecting, because that also shifts. For instance, an incursion where we're not expecting anything other than
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder.
the
for
short
them to
range
coordinate
KOD.
their
Then yeah,
troops
we set up
and
at
spread this
60
information.
even
All
for everybody.
communications coming in and
But
out
for
of the
general
building
play,
will be
yeah,
controlled from the
anything
production
between
studio on the
50
top
to
floor.
55. You can
Soon
even
we
go
find it
for, in
and
some
secure
cases,
it.
if your build is kind of set up to be a little bit maybe longer range, you could actually set up 48. Although you don't land 48 anymore, because now you're down to 46. Like in the past, you could land 48 or 54 on a bunch of stuff. But that's also no longer relevant. So. That's ready. Land one up back there. And if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so.
Charge exposed.
I can mark him if I make it in time. Yeah, might.
I saw some hostiles enter
I was
the
about to
parking
make a
garage
really
east of
bad
the main
pun with
entrance.
Marco's
You might
name,
be
but
able to get in that way.
yeah. You're about to mark him, he's about to Marco him.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't
Get
know who they're
all of the
fucking with.
resources and
Go
junk.
dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
I'm not armor backed for once.
I didn't get the armor back that often. But yeah, I'm not playing that often. So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing Div.
It still definitely
a lot.
breaks, but they might have maybe fixed like one of the ways it broke or something. That wouldn't be surprising. Hey, I burned 50 hostiles.
Charge exposed.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
Did I really lose it just a second before I got into cover?
Actually, did this one have bounties on day 3? Don't remember what that's actually exposed. Just check in 1 second. Yeah, it does actually have bounties on day 3. Although we'll leave that for tomorrow because we'll have names on day 4 then. I do want to, of course, get the full challenge list complete. But usually I just don't pay attention too much to it until Friday, and then Friday kind of spend some time with it. As annoyingly this week as well. Saturday I'll be away. So no stream then.
Charge compromised.
Because of the fire on Eclipse and stuff, I'll be getting a
Activated
lot
charge
of...
transfer.
Spread out.
That's actually short, isn't it? Oh, I like that one. So I should be trying to cover a lot. Because basically everybody that's not being taken care of is kind of usually aiming my way. I know it will hang into that.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Listen. Your red strike road is the only way to get your armor back, gunner and plates. Basically, yeah. You have just the healing. You have 4 med packs available to you. And one of the main mechanics that you kind of have to learn, there's a mechanic that we call the health gate. That is that
Charge
at the
exposed.
end of your health, there is basically a little gate that kind of stops all damage for 2 seconds whenever you're like that. Like Pommy got hit, he went all the way to the end of his health, and then it stops there. It doesn't matter how much damage you took to get there, it just stops there basically. And that is your cue to get back into cover and such, and that resets every 30 seconds. So you can't ever really be 1 tapped. It's usually, it has to be basically 2 taps, or well, unless your state is affected or something. Let's go for the getting the ambush upstairs ready as well.
The melee. What's this one? Maybe.
Oh, thank you.
Charge exposed.
No, I missed twice, and after that, you killed them.
Is that in here?
Was there actually? Oh no, there. Saw that mistake. There we go. Making quick work.
Oh, there's a loot down there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, likely from the same guy there. Perfect. So only different in AR and SMG is the chest piece, basically, yeah. With the for SMG, you go with Grupo definitely, and then on the weapon, you have to just put crit damage
Not your
mods.
primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Yeah, that's the original spot for that one. I used to always in matchmates and stuff just make a portrait there and see what people do. Just partially out of curiosity as well. Because it was always kind of funny. Some people put noses on it, some people do other things.
Charge transfer activated.
Charge transfer going.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and
got
out of
it.
viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons.
I think we
and
can
take
force
over the
them in that
channels.
back door.
And the downstairs.
Okay,
Right?
stay by the
Oh, this
module.
one is very
Make
much
sure to complete the
facing,
reset
yeah. But
sequence.
There's
let's just get him upstairs here. Sledge going.
Open the door.
Charge transfer initiated. All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
It's good to
door
hear.
or die. Choice
The
is
comms
yours.
are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications
The
facilities.
guy down
offline.
there.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up
Yeah,
EMP
Bill's good
jammers
for
around the
LMG, yeah.
radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to
With
sabotage the
LMGs, you
mast.
take
Without
crit
it,
chance
no one
third
can broadcast
stats,
the
and
viewpoint.
then
Agent, get to the roof. You gotta
I actually
stop
didn't
him
know
from
you could
taking
make
out
it
the
this
mast.
dark here. And then one crit chance mod on the weapon itself. That's the same 15 crit chance as, or well, it's 14.5. But it's in the same ballpark as AR's 15 crit chance.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System disrupted.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Charge
just-
compromised.
Set the thing on fire.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Last
System
wave spawns
restored.
there in a sec.
System malfunctioning.
Or can spawn there in a sec.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
Why me though? I'm not the one standing in front of the door, and I'm not even shooting at you.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just
You're
lost a
cuter.
powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
There we go. That one's in the bag. Let's grab all these pickups. And up next, air and space. Not a bad job. No worries, baby, about asking questions. That's how we all learn. And again, if anybody does want to join us, we're gonna go earn space admin, and then capital. It's getting all of the weekly ones done. No, big DPS loss if I use fast hands instead of killer. It is a pretty big damage loss. The thing though is, especially against also measured and stuff, it just doesn't
Like nowadays, I used to run fast hands quite a bit, but yeah, the damage of especially killer and measured both are both a little bit too much to kind of ignore. But fast hands is still doable, but it's mostly if you are like really making use of it by just having a lot of enemies that you're hitting that reload often and doing so in combat, basically. But fast hand is still definitely a pickable talent. There are, like, nowadays I wouldn't, for instance, pick things like Strained or Optimist and stuff like that. That no longer makes sense, but fast hand still does. Just grabbing all the pickups. I have some charges.
Picking all the ammo.
Division's here!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find
The
any intel
lids.
on their
We'll get
operation.
the balloon.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Mortar shells. Looks like they're
It's
earmarked
actually
for the
McNary
plaza.
for a fort. Just might as well carry one through. That's a 4-man scaling, a little bit more loot.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous. I just heard.
Military-grade explosive residue detected. Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
Disco mode engaged.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. We still got 2 halls to clear.
I'll get the one resource in the back there that I never do.
Epilepsy warning.
Yeah. Let's get the second balloon. Now somebody can open the door.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll bounce one
Division's on my six!
already.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure
Oh,
that
is that too
ordnance.
early? Really?
Or just
Another
presentation.
agent is now in your
Third
group.
rock from the sun. Our home
get some.
may not be the
Yeah,
center
I
of
get
our
the egg.
universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support
Well, as well. The thing I should do is put my hive here. I've really, yeah, not played Eclipse enough recently.
the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
What I want to do is
Know that Mars
this.
once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet on Earth sustains life,
It's 2 in a row.
possible that the building blocks that organisms evolve from single cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me.
Oh, we got,
Started as nothing
we got
more
ourselves a
than
random.
the ash of a dying star light years away.
Reloading after every kill. Yeah, I kind of have that same habit. But also nowadays, yeah, the reloads on a lot of the weapons are pretty short. One thing you could do if you feel that you're kind of being annoyed by it, things like, for instance, the
Charge exposed.
Honey Badger, as for instance one of the weapons, has good, still has decent burst, but then has a much faster reload in general. While you give up a little bit of basically burst damage, you're gaining a little bit of sustain, and with Killer, those will work out well enough. Anyway, for just general running around, especially solo. I think it's for instance as well. For solo, you don't need per se like all-out damage.
Home to flowing water, as evidenced by these
per se, but I would definitely recommend at least having experienced it once. It's just kind of a thing there.
To one-third the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has
These
discovered
components.
evidence of more recent water flows as well.
Agent charge compromised.
Dried river systems to what appear to
Of course, if this thing remains with one charge, I have to go get it.
There are also mineral
Well, I could have deconstructed.
that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
50 crit is good. So in general, if you have a coyote on the build, especially you want to kind of target around 50. A little bit higher is okay too. Into the 54s and stuff. Up to 54-ish at most, kind of. But that's especially if you're expecting coyote.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Hey, I got to
Immediate medical
toss
assistance
my hive
needed.
down. It's been a while actually that I've ran Eclipse for this mission. And I'll go for the secret room as well. Let's enter the secret room. Don't mind if I do. Or they're gonna actually put a fire cam there. That's likely the parts are gonna get hit.
I'm setting a recovery team.
As I say, I'm gonna go
Link
get
up with
the
them
crate
and
in the
you'll be
back
done
there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must
That was a
be
weird
using
sound. I
some
opened that
Louisiana
thing and I
collection.
got the
If they can rig it with a warhead,
SHD
which means
exposed at the same
propulsion,
time.
They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Loot sounds
Kinda goes without
plus
saying, but if you see any
SHD
missiles lying
exposed
around,
sound.
make sure they can never ever be used.
Charge exposed.
So it's a loot
Database match
expo.
indicates designation LMR.
Yeah, expose the
90.
loot. You guys
That
go
would
get
be
set up
the
in there.
missile,
I'll
then.
come in
Please
last.
neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew
Because
just ran
this
into those
fight doesn't
reinforcements.
start
They need
until
backup.
the game. Right.
Activated charge transfer.
Easiest place to cover to there. I was gonna say, where's this way?
Charge exposed.
There we go.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of
And
ordnance.
this place is
Throw in the
strikers
fact that
today.
The settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Except some space admin. What are we farming? Just weekly. Who cares on this one? Oh yeah, a Regulus.
An agent is no
I got it
longer
down on
in your
the
group.
shotgun. But he wants that one.
Do you have that one already, Marco? Otherwise, I'll yoink that.
Oh, yeah, I do. Thanks.
Actually, let's add that into the library as I forget. It's actually one of the last
Nice,
two.
game crashed.
No good deed goes unpunished.
An agent has disconnected.
Let's go get
At least after
started.
the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Luckily, it's at least you did get the completion there. Regeneration, yes. I don't know, because that's the only chest I got to run. Would be a bad idea to run drone with the build. Not particularly. You can run basically with red builds. It's just whatever one you kind of, whatever one you like. Revive 5 is kind of the recommended one. Then yeah, things like drone and stuff to kind of get aggro away from you. Decoy is also pretty good. Foam is pretty good. But play around with the skills, and quite often as well, there will be one that'll kind of gel with you. Like you'll go like, yeah, this one I like.
For me, for instance, I like pulse quite a bit on red pills, knowing where everything is. Everything of covering several DPS builds in Div 1. I keep going back to but I'm totally lost. I kind of do actually want to do that, especially make a base weapon damage table kind of thing, because I'm kind of unsure actually, having messed around now with a bunch of other weapons. The gap between them definitely isn't like obvious, especially for some of the other ones where, like, if you don't need the stacking ability of the light rainfall. Let's maybe just get started here, and then while Pomic is loading up.
If we want to get Isaac back
I'm picking
online across the
character already,
country,
so
we need to
shouldn't
reconnect the
take
local system to the satellite
long.
network.
I'll just
We
do
should
the
be able to do
first
that
one
at the
here.
NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room.
But I
can
think
walk you
maybe
through
the
process
reason
from
why
there.
my Discord sometimes goes black screen is
An agent has
the
reconnected.
other screen is a different resolution because I play in a different in-game resolution. So maybe that's the reason. So it's just having problems.
But yeah, that kind of stuff. The thing is, I have like a bunch of stuff now, like, because I'm actually on 3 stuff that I need to kind of get done, which is the descent guide, the weapon variant guide, and then also the yeah, let's match my gear again. The striker thing that we're kind of setting up for a video.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Just chose there that they want to
Charge compromised.
cover to cover. There we go.
Charge transfer activated. Another agent has joined your group.
SHD exposed counts as a pulse, right?
It is a pulse, yeah. It pulses enemies.
It would be too broken if it was like in combination with modifiers, because you could set them on fire while giving them the exposure.
Oh yeah. Well, I think yeah, as we kind of saw, like people can still have the. Although I'm not sure if that if you can overlap them, but also I don't want to. Like even if you can, I don't want to know.
That's why.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, I forgot the 5th one.
An agent has left your group.
Okay. Yeah, that random didn't like the fact that we didn't have 5 directives, so he left.
Too easy for him.
I would earlier guess that the first 4 were more of an issue than the lack of the 5th.
Nah.
I need enemy on status. We can get bleed them. 3 bullets.
I want to actually look into some of these spawn doors if I mean those things are there, those assets from the master mission, if they're also in there, the generator thingies. Oh, Miss actually, if you do want to join, let me actually cancel matchmaker here.
I mean the room is empty when you look into it.
Was a door open?
I mean, you can like do the escape one, like just.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't maybe load those assets though.
Yeah.
Because
just
that like
the
that
room.
loads usually just the room and stuff and the walls. It doesn't per se load all the items in a room.
Charge compromised.
Yeah, Mister, if you wanna join.
Status affected, so I can get the bullets, please.
I'm gonna actually do that. If you could add that account, I'll get you in here.
Hey, I got
Heads
my
up.
blue
I'm
bullets.
seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Or if you have your in-game name, I can also slash invite you.
Oh, we should
Actually,
do
that's
Dax,
like
right?
my-
Oh yeah, wait. That's a different.
Actually, yeah, we should have done the master.
Could you play with Globalman?
Oh no, we
because
couldn't.
the modifiers.
No, but we could just do it
always
for the
activate.
mission, basically.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because if the modifiers are always active in the master, oh, just the
No, you
like
don't
this
have to have them on. They're not always on. No, but when you go in, I think with the last ones as well, the global event also turns off.
Okay.
I remember with like Kelso that being a thing, I think. We'll try.
I mean,
Just to
I don't know
make sure.
if they changed it, but when I tried before, or every time I went in, the modifiers
Charge
activated.
exposed. Serious trauma.
Yeah, but then you can still deactivate them basically. But yeah, you like they want to have you still have the option to do it without modifiers otherwise. You know.
Yeah, but after
I've sent
you
the
get out
coordinates
of
for the
combat,
dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Should have both doors.
nothing spawned down here. Okay. Just spawned from a different door.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
Then the pulse is
So
going
far,
around.
so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost.
What if
the
I should
signal.
put my hive down there? Or down here, I mean.
Charge compromised.
Let's go get all these pickups. Let's have some charges. I didn't really like the master mission. I wonder if they'll reuse those rocket hyenas in something else maybe in the future. That would be nice. Oh yeah, let me catch up on some of this here as I kind of way behind. And they are in.
Slowly, mentally preparing for the master, just for another ducks.
We'll see if they'll have that. I know the ducks were kind of cool.
I mean, the ducks are gonna be there, but the question is if something's gonna be
attached to it, yeah. And here, let's go straight to a wall. Who needs?
Now I feel like that people know that there's a boss behind the ducks in the last manhunt. Everyone is gonna do and look for the ducks during the first day.
Or yeah, and just any like anything
video.
weird. Thing is, once like even we saw a few of the ducks, and especially the thing was as well. It wasn't just that there were ducks. It was just like when you shot them as well. There was a sound. They went red, or there were also red reticule and stuff like. Like there was a. It was very obvious that there was something.
We should be able to extract the radio.
But yeah,
once
finding them
stopped.
all. I'll leave that up to you guys again. Let's set up for this door. Transfer.
Charge transfer initiated.
Love this mission, especially in good. Ever do hardcore? Yeah, I play around a little bit with hardcore. I've on second account I have a 1K SHD, but well, half of it with like 5 times. And on third account I also have a hardcore, but pretty low level still. I do like the mode, and even on this account I've had hardcores, but before the Like even before year 2. Like year 1 once.
Charge compromised. Vital signs critical. Charge transfer activated.
That off. And here, even the valve doing some work. Because one of the setups you can make as well is just go all in on the valve. That solo actually kind of works. I've seen people mess around with it, but then you'd still kind of have to do run challenging, honestly, for farming. So I'm like, just might as well bump it up to heroic. But yeah, Grupo, China, contractors, Val. There's something else in there, but I think just a electric. Cinema, should I be using them? Give them a try, definitely. The thing is, as you unlock some of the journey, you'll unlock some passive modifiers. The thing will feel a lot better and a lot more usable once you have a few passives unlocked. Especially after Journey 3, you unlock yourself critical momentum. That makes it a lot easier already. I have actually a video on the channel.
Charge exposed.
Although, what was that question asked? Actually, I'll link to the YouTube channel here on the Twitch end. I have a video about how to kind of use them and stuff, about the season modifiers of this season. And overall, I quite like them. Frenzy, though, I wouldn't say Frenzy is enough of a downside for it to be like... It's still easier with the modifier on than without. Except that once in a while, Frenzy, which is kind of the enemy thing that they get as you go up. Especially when it's on like rogues or something, that can actually hurt. Or on some names.
Extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Problem that can't use with seasonal mods and for the hardcore to modify. Oh, what do you mean? You can use seasonal mods and stuff with hardcore. Hardcore has access to basically everything softcore has access to, including a stash nowadays. Yeah, see some minigunning there. Although in general, yeah, I don't know if you're aware, Mister, but the minigun actually does half damage against name, so using it on the name, this is like not the place you want to use it.
Charge exposed.
It's actually pretty good against all of the other ads here, but the boss specifically is kind of the one place it doesn't work out well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Put my right.
Agent.
Yeah, no, I think, but like you were walking to the left, I was walking to the right. We caught each other like that.
Yeah.
Agent down.
That's fine. It's not the first time I've accidentally blown myself up. Does this reset?
After the mission completion, it should.
Yeah.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Pickups. And she wants to target it on. That is backpacks. We could cheese it a little bit. I don't know if you guys are up for that. Just farm the boss fight a little. Because SHG Exposed is also kind of like, if I remember right, like the best one for that. Let's go get the key chest upstairs first now. And fight the Duckman.
For that, I guess we would do without the scavenging skills, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Use it.
it wouldn't be really doable with that. We'll likely drop, yeah. We'll drop. Wait, so are those two? Because I always just turn both of them on. I'm turning them on. Because is it in missions? Is it not different or?
I don't know. For me, after they stayed fixed and I didn't change the modifiers, they stayed fine.
Yeah. I wasn't aware there was a way to fix them.
I mean, I was messing around with it, then it just started working again. After that, I didn't mess with it again. Then it broke again itself, and then it fixed itself again.
Yeah, seeing as we're getting one completion, let's just turn both off and not have any issues.
I mean,
hostile control point identified.
So
check if it works. It's just walking with a shield. Just quick check is just go in with a shield. If the cooldown doesn't go away. Just 1 second.
The capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
That's normally
The priority is to get back the briefcase President
doesn't take it like this, yeah.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
for that timer,
a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian
matter,
assistance to get you through the perimeter, so you'll be on your own once you're inside. Smoke out!
The thing is, I think as the missions, it just works normally, and then outside of missions, it's inverted.
Got a lot of hostiles ahead.
But then the UI is not in
The
it.
autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Maybe hides and heals. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. Although of course that's only available to like rogues and some of the names and some of the. Like it's not universally available.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Cool little disco party. It was just a reds over there, so my chem just insta-killed them instead.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Yeah, just feel free to open it. Already set up. Whenever everybody's ready.
More hostiles headed to you.
I didn't get that much actually there, and I only set elite on fire.
You should have a clear approach to
You
the
challenge him to.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, annoyingly there is no cross play for that. But also, yeah, as a recommendation, to just put your tag out there. What actually isn't all about if you take your time and hide behind stuff. Oh yeah, if you play it smart. That's why in most settings, especially in group settings, it becomes a thing of just like damage is important. Damage is king. You have to really have a good reason to not go all in for damage. So for instance here as well, like I'm actually running on Eclipse, and if you guys just rush in, run in.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
Mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Marco's already set up.
System restored.
Yeah, if you're facing the right way, if everybody's facing the right way, basically, it just.
left.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual
Well,
on
seasonal
the
mods are none. No, we're running the global modifier, or instead of the global modifier, we're running the global event. Currently, there is the SHD exposed. It's the global event. Generally, when it's global event, I will mostly run the global event because that's just a week, and then it's gone again. So it's one of those. It's one of those. So might as well indulge while we can indulge. The seasonal modifier is much more about running gunning. This one is about transferring charge and stuff.
Rogue agents.
Is there any known trigger for the countdown crashes? It's when the close range extraction, when you have the big box. And yeah, let's just rush up. But don't start shooting till we're up there. You guys go up. I'm gonna set them on fire just the second that they spot you. Wait. I think there was a little bit of miscommunication there. Because yeah, let's push up, but that also means then usually we have to not shoot till we're all up here.
Agent down.
They didn't want to toss it. I got stuck in animation.
An agent needs assistance.
You wanna toss it now? Go ahead.
It's heavy, so
Killed the
heavy.
guy
Let's shoot.
downstairs. He wants to throw hands.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I can spawn cam them all up here. No, it's rogue agents affected. No.
Rogue agent detected.
Only after you open the door.
Yeah.
clear. Send up a flare to signal us.
Can I manifest them or can I manifest them? To go back to that countdown crash, so yeah, it's when the box or wherever you are in the map is close to the extraction. So a lot of loot happens and a lot of spawns happen at the same time. Yeah, what do we want to take against this? I think already Punk went PFE, right?
Yeah, I'm PFE.
Yeah, that'll be enough. I'll go foam. I won't even per se change my build. We need to all be in the circle here, which is kind of annoying.
You need to be in the front. Okay, where you spawn.
Just give in.
Are they fixed spawn there? I'm not sure.
Nope, I think it was facing.
Ah, okay.
Could be close one.
Yeah, there's one behind you as well.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
It's not dead. Last one. Enjoy.
Nice.
I think I should have
Agent
did
eliminated.
the spread earlier because they were all looking at me, but
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Yeah, let's go. Do then boss fight. And then let's do a little bit of loot farm if you guys are up for it. We'll get some backpack parts out of it. How do we wanna do this? Because who has oxys available here? Because I would have one. I can't have one.
I think I do.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any
Is
means
that good to
I
run?
can
necessary
do
so that
2
he can
oxys,
approach.
1 fire clips, or how you want to do it.
I think with the thing, just having it just 1 fire eclipse is enough with it. I can go for the thing in the back, and then kind of just send one over.
Oh yeah, bugs.
Because let's go just for that first phase and then just insta wipe after. But then yeah, let's all have stuff to wipe with. Because missed as well. If you take a sticky or something, you can just point that to the ground and then you can just blow yourself up. Because what we're gonna do is actually, so we're gonna clean basically every time this, like the wave up there. And for that we kind of need one red. Although actually, Missa, if you're okay being the person running up there and pushing the button for us. Although if you have an eclipse, we can also trade
Stay
spawn.
in the circle too, right? Yeah.
No, not per se. It
Stay in
just
the
needs to
circle.
start it.
Okay.
But you'll be kind of out of position after that. Okay. Well, let's maybe do it like this, and then yeah, you kind of have the boring roll for a little bit, but then we can trade after maybe. Let me go fire. Because we're
I'm
gonna
gonna overcharge with the hive. Or do you have BTSU?
I don't have BTSU, but I could have if you.
I mean, I
think
can
it's
overcharge because I already have it saved up like that.
The thing is though, BTSU, because we're gonna reset like very often, so you can just kind of prop it in here and there. The rest of the time you can
Probably
just.
for the first one. Then just change it back to something else.
Because also, if we get a cover to cover off, this will just be over in seconds. Because there's not that many elites. And actually, yeah, to answer that.
Maybe let's do it without overcharge and just try to get it.
I mean, just overcharge whenever you have it. It'll make that run go faster, and then.
Yep.
But you can also just Acosta and just have it easier. Are you ready? But then, so yeah, Mista, if you kind of help clean out, I'll help here as well. So you need to clean out this wave, kind of, while the Oxys go get set up, and I'll help with that. Yeah. And then, if you can get up there and kind of get ready to press button, basically. But yeah, don't press it yet. I'll go on this side just so we're kind of spread out. Okay, and then
Just in the wall?
And actually, yeah, Marco, do you know the spot here, or
No.
we can just there's a bunch of holes here. So for instance, where Pomic is, there's one. Actually, you take this side one because this one's pretty easy. So just from here, you can send it to the middle. And I messed up. Feel free to push the button. Well, just through the gap. So there's a gap there. You can just send it through. Okay. And there's actually a bunch of holes, so we just all find our own one basically, and then when they spawn, we just do that.
And to get cover to cover.
Oh. I wiped a little extra early. Which is leave me. And then once you've pressed there, so you can kind of push up if you want to, but also generally it's over before you're going to get over here. That was the last one, right? Ah, then just wipe. If it's just string of it, if it takes too long for it to come out. And then yeah, we basically all wipe and kind of resets. And what is happening here is that there is loot happening inside of there. Let me actually grab a timer or stopwatch. Let's start it there-ish. Because loot stays on the ground for 30 minutes. So we're just going to create a bunch of loot this way. Let's get and same strat. Just kind of clean this out.
Agent charge compromised.
There's a Jenga. Set up once more. And feel free to hit it. Basically, whenever you hear Oxy's going, you can press the button.
Yeah, you know, waiting for the stream delay.
Yeah. One thing I can do as well is actually toss a grenade up there and get Sledge going on top. But then once I also transfer happens, it's kind of over.
I can get the chunk.
That was the last one as well, I think. Yeah. And now that's over.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Then to the ground again.
Agent down. Agent
I know
vital
that
signs
each time takes a
0.
minute and a bit, and we create quite a bit of loot. Wait, did I actually answer that where I'm from? I'm originally from Iran, but that is like a long time ago. But I reside in the Netherlands. So actually, yeah, the German not too far off. It's kind of my language nowadays is mostly a Dutch, which is Deutsch with less steps.
Think again. Hello.
An agent needs assistance.
And I just feel free to hit it right away when you get up there, mister. We'll be set up. For those that have never seen this before, this is no longer that popular to do. But this used to actually be very popular in the past, before targeted loots and stuff existed, and countdowns and stuff like that. Down we go again.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not my oxy sorter.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Glory Days is perfect for this. Like for most of the things like this.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, actually, Glory Days would be indeed. Although here as well. Actually, you know what? I have a Glory Days actually. Let's use that. Oh, feel free to open already. I'll be ready.
I'm just hot swapping back and forth between a coast and BTS here. Kind of works out well.
It sounds like a lot of work.
By the time we get to the nether run. I mean, I have all the mods set in, so it's just change 2 pieces.
Maybe again? I mean, actually on a wipe, yeah, we've gotten the worst, because yeah, on a wipe we always reset to the same spawn, of course, so that heavy is every time going to be there. Yeah, feel free to just hit it as soon as you get up there. Fire is kind of doing a little bit of damage and then keeping them in place, and then the oxys are melting, of course. And especially like that as well.
Charge exposed.
Actually, yeah, that extra chunga. Let's just take the way out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Says
Agent
German.
down.
Oh, that's I'm guessing that is in Farsi. I can't read Farsi. I was a little bit too young
Agent vital
when I
signs 0.
was no longer, but I can still speak it a little bit. I can speak it at the level of a child, basically, is the best way to kind of describe it. But yeah, I can't. I mean, I can read my own name. That's about it.
Ganga! Yay! Fun.
His chest should be off.
Charge compromised.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, Marco, if you want, you can also kind of unpomix it because there's enough gap there. You just have to watch out that you're not like moving around too much and getting in each other's way. It's easy to hit each other's back of the heads.
There's another launch.
But mostly as well, then you're kind of faster to get there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is activity 2 of this week manhunt not kills with marksman rifle? No, it is. I think. Was that the second one? Yeah, the second one is marksman rifle kills. Make sure that it's actually a marksman rifle and not just rifle.
Real quick, Acosta, let's go.
Agent charge compromised.
It is heavy. Should actually take something else than
An
the.
agent needs assistance.
That was a second one.
Vital
Yeah.
signs critical. Agent down.
Oh, yeah, I just kind of set up in a corner there. Are your charges actually going in, Marco? Or
Nope.
let's make sure that they actually
Don't
land.
cover, like on the thing that I am at, just right next to me, and you can.
Listen, that's basically a gap. So your landing should definitely be inside of it, basically. Otherwise, it's not the spot.
Or it's just the chunga now.
Agent down.
I think we'll leave the chunga in there because we get chunga outside.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, we don't
Agent
need
out of action.
to. Get that one. Make sure that you're in the zone, because that is also a requirement always. So you need to be in Constitution Hall and getting marksman kills there. That's usually the. And there we have the little visual bug of it looking like the axes exploding on the person themselves.
Oh, I'm playing myself.
Charge compromised.
I think. Because actually, if it's on my screen correct, like that seems a little bit too far. So you're trying to hit the middle here, okay? Because I think.
I'm hitting the door right at the middle.
Yeah.
I
I think
know.
Marco's ones are a little too far to the back, I think. I think I'm getting used to it. Once you can have it, you have it. That's just two heavies.
An agent needs
Off to
assistance.
Wonderland.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It's gonna be a certain spot. Yeah, basically all of the scouts are always about a zone. So it's not
Zero.
marksman kills anywhere, it's marksman kills. And then the zone is always specified in that initial one. I'm gonna actually go for this purple grenadier now as well. Or a purple LMG.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Anyway, we've been going for 10 minutes. Let's just do 20 minutes of this and then go get our loot. This as well, actually, so for any of you guys, if you need anything proficiency, then you have it equipable. Basically, there's a lot of kills happening here.
I don't think it's escaping.
That was it.
Agent down.
And let me get you here as well.
Medical assistance needed.
By the way, rare gold rolls always drop when you're in the US servers. You know, the real trick to it is you have to be wearing one sock. Whenever I'm wearing one sock, I get all the god rolls. Don't ask me why I'm wearing one sock only, but it is guaranteed. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. There is no real rhyme or reason to it. It is a random number generator.
Charge compromised.
Oh, that bounced weird, sorry.
You see where I'm shooting it, Parker? Like on the thing all the way on the right side. It's the door. Try to shoot that.
There.
Yep. It's just a gun.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, well, 13 minutes.
Serious trauma
Started a little
detected.
late. First, self-sniper and shoot it at your feet. So with the fire cam, there is actually a very simple trick. Wherever you lay it, you don't have to shoot it. Just double tap the button and so on. It ignites. That is one of the controls of the fire cam. So you don't have to shoot it at all or anything. That is a core skill you need to have for Eclipse as well.
Charge compromised.
I didn't get him down there. Kill XP is going past the screen
I
there.
think I don't even need to try and get the SHD exposed out, because by the time I get out of the cover and start running around, everything.
Yeah, I'm having like no luck at all either. But
You're too fast.
we should try this one time with modifier, because that would help. Actually.
Charge exposed.
It always respawns me with one grenade, so I'll use that for that sledge. And then this place has basically a lot of gaps in it, so I'm just trying to find.
Go.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance
Outward.
needed.
Actually, you know what? Let me swap to. Although I don't have. If only I had survivalist on it. Could go get that. But let me actually go. Let's do 3 oxys. Oh no, she's not.
I was thinking I'm gonna go FI. Just
a FI oxy, yeah.
Do I have a Costa?
Charge exposed.
You know, yeah. I think this is not a bad idea. Curious to see actually if we get the heavy too.
And
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
yeah, I'll go Oxy too.
Back to BTSU.
Let's grab a capacitor. Hmm. So reading the controls, I was considered useless because it's really ignited. Yeah, it is definitely, yeah. If you don't know that, this one simple trick, then yeah. That makes, yeah, Eclipse a lot more consistent.
Sounds critical.
Too close.
Yeah, I didn't see we were overcharged. I wasn't paying attention.
Agent.
Another launch.
But that's kind of fine. I got enough charges in there that should kill everything. I'll just wait on the wipe.
An agent needs assistance.
I overcharge every second run, like the supercharge.
Yeah. No, I just wasn't paying attention. I was just like half reading chat. Serious about the US servers. I've played a lot on the US servers over my time. Used to play usually late in the evenings and stuff. So that turned into me playing a lot with Americans.
Serious trauma detected.
There's also that one that's here's what I'm holding the glory days, so this thing is a lot less jumping around.
Anger.
Agent.
Another launch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did they change oxidizer to status effect? No. It's skill damage.
Agent deceased.
But here as well, I'm no longer on Eclipse. I have a dedicated Oxy build on this character.
What time you?
19 minutes. So we do 2 more and then we'll get it going. But yeah, do I have a chatterbox on this character? Well, the thing is, I'm kind of using the capacitor to kind of help with that heavy as well.
I mean, we have 3 oxys, so I think it doesn't matter if one of us shoots it out faster.
Yeah.
And you still hold the glory days in your hand to have it easier to shoot it inside. I'm gonna OC, so watch out.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit the wall here.
Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
Pretty sure we're gonna kill that Chang'e actually. Kill the dog.
Another launch.
Agent down.
So yeah, let's do
I mean,
one
with 3
more.
oxys, we might have enough damage to just obliterate him inside.
Yeah, especially with that overcharger. So let's do this one, clear it out, and then wipe, and then we'll do a normal one.
Yeah, for
Because
this
yeah,
one,
we
there's
need
not
to.
gonna be OC.
Because yeah, we do need to actually finish the boss fight as well.
It's gonna be super easy.
Yeah. Although yeah, we're still gonna cheese it, cheese it out basically.
There's one escapee on the right side. It's running inside.
Grab the glory day so it's easier.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I think I should still
Agent
kill them there.
incapacitated.
Um,
Agent deceased.
okay,
Agent down.
disassemble stuff one at a time. The thing
An
for it
agent
is
needs
broken.
assistance.
You used to be able to, at least on PC, you could right click, but there's also you can also on console do it in some way that way. But nowadays, yeah, you just have to mark only that item as junk, basically, and then
So now we're
deconstruct.
clearing?
Yeah, so now we fully clear, but that doesn't change much. We just don't wipe.
Yeah.
Right, let's go again. That one there.
For me.
The only downside of this is there's always kind of the thing of we need
Agent down.
one person to be kind of in the
Thank you.
One person to carry.
yeah, or like. Well, in this case, at least there's an exciting Changa to fight.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna OC. Oh wait, I'm gonna save the OC for the boss.
It's gonna be more than 2 minutes than the boss.
Maneuvering.
Although, well, here it's basically over. It's just this heavy left.
Yeah.
Gonna go from this
I'm
side.
still just not get too close.
Serious trauma detected.
This is already chest broken. And as well, I
Charge
should
compromised.
hit from this side. But yeah, now we just need to wait out the thing. I guess I missed that far. Being the guinea pig. I'll hit actually this one. Now Oxy from afar. This one, like 2 Oxys would be enough anyway. But
I
once...
have one exo there.
Oh, nice. Actually, if any of you guys gets a ninja bike and you don't need it, I actually need one more.
Sadly, it doesn't show targeted, so it's a random.
No, just in case. To get started. It's an, yeah. We'll see how much we have in there.
What was it one time when we did it like for the exact 30 minutes and I was had like 2,000 kills or something?
Yeah.
Because I was the Oxy.
Yeah, I think that was also with a global event that's kind of... I don't remember actually what it was. But yeah, we've done this from time to time. I'll hit the button right away as it will become available. So I think you're gonna already send charges in.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
I'll send from
Okay,
here.
knock out the other one.
But I missed, so if you can go actually up there, just in case there's a heavy with it. Help with that.
Just, yeah, Chunga. That's that. Just one thing that ran away.
No. Oh, I shoot that guy too.
Oh, something else.
I don't know, we just have to
Available.
wait
There's
again.
a purple minigun guy. Or machine gunner. He's flying somewhere.
Ah, okay.
Dead.
Oh, you can cover to, well, whoever has the aggro. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Actually, for this last fight, I'm gonna
This
swap
one I'm
back.
gonna OC.
I'm gonna swap back to a red.
Taking evasive action.
No pistol right now. It's gonna go striker.
Yeah, for this one, we need to wait a little bit because there's a cooldown. Not cooldown, but we finish the circle. Then there's a chopper. Then they need to run.
Yeah, it takes a while. Also, yeah, for this fight, because there's only 2 waves in there. So, I bet, yeah, we'll have enough firepower like this. 2 reds and 2 oxys.
I'll try and spam like the door where the boss spawns from.
I'll grab a
But the
foam.
OC covered the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll grab a foam. I'll try to oxy or foam him to that spot. It's not a build with a foam. It's
I'm gonna
just
try
foam.
it. High from there gets me and Marco. We'll do.
No further contacts. Area
Another
secure.
chopper.
Copy that. Coming to you. Second trailer down.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Okay, thatching.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed
Ours.
And I think there's just one chunker. Yep. And he's slowly dying. Getting eaten
No.
alive.
He's out here. I got him. He was completely stripped.
True Sons lost their stronghold.
And now,
Ridgeway has been
the Oxys have to wait. Well, I get my loot. Haha.
map I've been waiting to knock over. That
But yeah, there's some loot piles here. Most of them
people from
just
my
keep
old unit
going.
dead because of him.
Like, have you ever
Some
seen
people already
loot piles go
Set up a
that
flare
far?
from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home.
There's definitely
Let's
no way to
celebrate.
loot all in this.
Mosquito, okay.
So I'm just gonna work.
Anybody needs a mosquito?
I'm good on that one. And then the thing we have to watch out for with this as well is if one item of the pile despawns, it takes the whole pile with it. So there, we did it like we're still on like 28 minutes. So still plenty of time also to sort through everything and stuff. But if you do it a little bit too long, you might lose a ton of items.
Nice.
No keepers so far, but if nothing else as well, I'm just getting a ton of crafting components for, or optimization components for backpacks, which I can definitely use.
I'm gonna make the run.
I have like 3 pieces of 511 with skill haste status effect. Is the game trying to tell me something? And don't forget your Ridgeway loot. The only downside of it, of course, is it's not per se great for XP. Although actually it is pretty good for kill XP. This is actually decent for proficiency farming.
I mean, this wouldn't be even bad for 5 times XP. If you just use it for, gives you a lot of kill XP.
I mean, it gives a lot of kill XP, but yeah, it's not enough good XP. Like you don't get this. This is even not even as close as like Kenley or anything in the kill amounts. Because you do get a bunch of kills, but it's just, yeah, it's the completion XP of things is just too big. Like just actually completing the mission gets you quite a lot.
I want to see the final.
Oh yeah, actually, what is the final tally? At an age, the striker sheet I was working on earlier, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in. I'll put it in the boat chats there. But this one's not completely finished, but you can already play around with it and stuff. Also, yeah, whoever's interested in maybe double checking me on this, because I feel like, especially with this one, that maybe I'm like off, but I've also like quadruple checked it now. But I very much thought a sacrifice plus gift at 100 stacks would beat the sacrifice plus striker backpack plus coyote. Like in my head, that one beats that one. Although the thing is here as well, it's not at 100 headshot rates. The thing is, yeah, to really play around with it, you have to move it to your own thing. But at 100% headshot, like it's still not getting there. Which I'm actually surprised by. Yeah, what was the... How many kills did we make? Yeah, a lot. And there's also kind of the thing with this. Yeah, this could be used for kill farming and then for, because of that, for proficiency. Yeah, we got our weekly done. At least I did. I'm gonna guess probably the two. Mark, I think,
Yeah, I
still
have
will
it
need
too.
to get some activities likely.
Yep.
But that those are easy.
That's fast. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we got to farm there a little bit. So actually go sort my loot and stuff. I'm gonna pop my caches and see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing in there, and then that's gonna be it for me because I've already made it a little late. And 19 caches.
I was thinking about like going into Div 1 and doing the dailies, but I'm gonna leave it for not like finishing the 1 minute after it resets.
Yeah, I mean they're already reset. Actually, I've been here and there after the stream here. I might likely actually do the same, and kind of depends on which ones it is, and especially if it like, because if it has like extraction or something, that kind of adds a lot of time. But if it's simple stuff, I'll just I've been actually doing that while I've been uploading the VOD. But usually after the stream, I'm still awake for like half an hour just to cool down a little and like upload the VOD and then check some stuff and then
Finished the weekly on one of the characters because I was just trying to get all 30 extracted items, and just there was no action in the DZ, so I just extracted all 30, just running around.
yeah, depending on the time, it can be pretty quiet. Or even when it's sometimes busy, like last night actually, that was kind of busy, but like I was meeting people doing likely the same thing of just extracting and stuff on the. Because they were calling the extractions in for me, being nice, and I could just come in last minute and put it on the rack. And they didn't even go rogue on me.
I think I'll be going. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we'll all be heading off here.
See you guys.
But yeah, catch you guys around.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, all.
Bye.
That's it. We'll hop out of there.
An agent is no
And also
longer in your
jump
group.
out of here. Also, thank you to Mista for
have
joining
left
us
the
and also being willing to do the boring parts of sitting in the circle. And yeah, we got... Actually, I might use some of that footage as well. I've been meaning to make a video about some of those farming methods, kind of, which I've been kind of forgotten. The thing is, of course, with that is, yeah, it's about the same loot as Countdown. Or, well, it's a little more loot than Countdown, but it's tied to whatever the target here is. So the target needs to be good for you to do that. But it was kind of fun to do that old. Because that's an old strat. That's a really old strat. And yeah, we'll leave it up there. I'm going to actually go find for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we always do. Oh, okay. That's from there. Chest there. Yeah, let's had a bunch of things in my like Twitch thing popping up because we had a hype frame earlier and stuff, which very much appreciated. Let me actually see the people that I'm following. If there's any a few Div 1ers. Let's actually see in the category who is available. Preferably some English speaking parts, because I see a lot of other languages there. Yeah, nothing pops out. Let's have a peek at this person, although likely it's going to show me ad first, isn't it? Oh, there's a commercial break in progress. Well, let's have a peek at this person. Otherwise, we'll send everybody off to a regular that we quite often have raided. Without, of course. Is this person just leveling? I think this person is just leveling still. Oh no, they're in season level, so that is SHD level. Oh no, actually, oh yeah, you can have season, of course, while leveling nowadays, as the season levels are there. Let's just go with Little Huge, as we have often done. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, only in the evening. I'm considering actually making it a little earlier and maybe jumping in for an descent run with Rat and going maybe decently far with it, going at 30 or something. But I'll decide kind of tomorrow. Kind of depends also how my day kind of goes. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna continue on conflicting a bit. That's definitely the goal of kind of these coming few weeks. I want to just conflict to like kind of know the maps again and kind of what the strats are and what kind of the current metas are and stuff, and play around with builds and stuff in there. Just have fun with that. But yeah, I'll do some PvE around the edges as well because I kind of enjoy that. But yeah, Saturday I won't be streaming as I'll be working Saturday, but then we'll be back on Sunday and such and going further. For now, enjoy yourselves some Little Huge as I'll start that raid over there. And then yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll work a little bit more on that striker thing, and I might actually try to record it on the Sunday, although that won't be the next video. That's going to be like, there's definitely one in between for obvious reasons. And then also, yeah, going back to working on the guides and stuff. But that's all in the future. For now, enjoy yourself some Little Huge, who's in there on the second boss of Dark Hours. So some Raiden, unsurprisingly, with Little Huge. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.